mind drum. What the fuck?
Don't worry, you're just going to be a moist puppet.
A moist puppet, huh?
Yeah. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Brawling Dragon Tavern, where we're talking about being a moist puppet. Oh yeah, we're off to a wonderful pre-game chat here of going through our what is it, idioms, getting the talking rhythm.
Story time murders or whatever.
Don't mind
just
the
came to mind?
squelching noises in the background. It's
octopus
all
and the
part
cow.
of the plan, guys.
Yep, if Tom's sitting weird, just ignore it.
Oh, no.
What? Okay.
Oh.
I guess.
All right, welcome to the Brawling Dragon Tavern. As you can see, our doors are officially open for the night in tonight's session. And what do we have for announcements? Apparently burping from that table over there.
Ouch.
That guy.
Exclusive
Is there a competition going on here?
No.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Dude.
100% positive.
Take a jog. No, wait, don't do that. That might kill you, friendo.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
I'm pretty fucking out of shape.
So for our announcements, we don't really got any announcements outside of, our artist. Give her some support, shout out, tell her how awesome she is. She might have more art incoming sometime soon. Who knows? Surprises. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it for announcements. I don't think anybody else has anything else outside of we're still dealing with humidity and we're alive.
The new D&D book?
We talked about that last week.
Yeah, it's still new.
Yeah, Spelljammer. Yeah, it's pretty
great.
awesome. It's a book that you can use as a doorstop.
Okay,
There's better.
there is a warning that I feel like we should give. Do not write character concepts when you're all hopped up on new D&D.
You did that last
Dr.
week,
Pepper.
and we shut you down because that was great.
No, it's a fucking terrible idea.
Dude.
Your weird plasmoid druid is fun.
That is a weird, magical, dudeish creature that, yeah.
That is one of the most interesting characters you have ever made.
Like I said, hopped up on 80s music in a ska cover. New D&D and Dr. Pepper comes up with some pretty weird shit.
Okay, so we're going to jump into the recap now. While people question your sanity over there.
If they haven't already, they should have been by now.
Nothing compares to my Aracora.
I don't know if I can be in a game where you're playing that character. I really don't.
I've got things way more batshit insane.
Which fucking scares me.
Alright, so, Cayenne, what did you get up to last session?
Last session, I spent time at the Druid Circle, and then met up with Mongo at the temple, along with Nikolai.
Yeah, what did you guys do at the temple that got you?
Shocking. I irritated a god.
Yeah. And it came back and hit me, too. Yeah, that's right. I'm at 12 hit points, thank you. Now.
No, it's a full rest. You're okay.
We haven't rested yet. Last time.
Yeah, we're about to lay down.
We were about to discuss things and then lay down.
Oh, that's right. You're about to talk about things and lay down. Anyway, back to you.
But after going to the temple, me and Mongo went off, and we both came with the idea of getting something for Alufa. After having to get her away from piece of shit bullies, who one of them got a lovely reminder to shut up and go away.
Jealous that you got to and I didn't.
One's man, you're the bane of some people's existences. There's quite a few people that I remember I don't actually like rolling ones and having negative effects. But it could lead to interesting roleplay
That
moments.
is true.
Mm-hmm.
We did end up getting Alufa healed up at the temple, and ended up giving her a gift before helping her get inside her house for the night.
More emotional damage for you guys.
Yeah, we found out the backstory on the priest there.
Well,
Fuck.
yeah, definitely found more of a backstory, and Cayenne did get him a gift that made him very, very happy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But the song was very, very sad.
Oh man. the feels. Meanwhile, these guys over here are like, oh god, why is that deity mentioned?
It's never a good time when that name's brought up.
Yeah, it was mentioned in passing, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Is that all you got up to, or? I think I was it.
That was.
Oh, you
that-
finally told me about the horn.
Yeah, I laid that lovely dagger through his heart.
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah.
that before though?
You
Or
said-
session before?
That
It
was.
was while we were in the shop looking
Oh,
at the
that's right.
necklace with the dancing lights.
You got to meet Mothra.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, and you had mentioned something along the lines that you already have ideas on how to find the other horn piece.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Fucking
Bloom Tree.
shot.
Hey, good work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something I gotta change first before I can fucking do that though.
So since we're on a roll here, Mungo, what'd you get up to?
Almost got in a fight, but I rolled a 1, so that didn't happen.
That almost sounds like a start to a song. I almost got in a fight, then I rolled a 1, then I rolled a 1.
Yeah, Cayenne got to hit the bully. I didn't.
There's a group of them. It wasn't just
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, but she at least got to hit one of them. I didn't. Which I guess, in hindsight, I guess was a good thing because the princess was there for a minute.
It's just
And if I
makes you laugh every
resorted
time I see
into like trying to hate
Yeah,
fuck
that
one of them
lights
with
went on.
magic, it probably would have gotten me expelled.
Conjure Bixby's dildo.
It just makes me laugh.
Hey, magic
know what to
missile
tell
didn't
ya.
state what form it could fucking take.
That sounds like a spell that a bard would take and just use finger guns and fire off little dick beams.
Little dick
It's
balloon.
because of the
Yeah.
defender.
And my laser
Option
go
to
pew
keep-
pew pew.
Oh, you went the battlesmith?
That's why I had
Oh yeah, hurry off, breaking the party.
I thought
Yeah,
I thought he was a
um,
homunculus. It's just like a really
No.
beefed up one. That is really cool.
Yeah, I came across Alupa, helped get her to
I
the
still
temple to
haven't
get healed up.
recruited the homunculus.
Gave thought
I thought you remade the mantis.
a bit
like
of the
its own
moo
multiple.
burger.
No, I bought
Oh yeah, the Moo Burgers.
Got
You
forgiven.
don't have your mantis out.
No.
We
Yeah,
gotta
I
get
found
you
out
a
about the
little
horn,
mantis
made sure
tool,
she got
and then,
back.
like, the little
And
gorilla next to him.
Emotional trauma.
yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta get a larger
exactly.
at some point. Should get big.
Nikolai,
Yes.
Bud,
What?
you're staring intensely over there.
I was reading something.
What happened to you last game? Outside of getting hit by lightning.
The second time.
Gonna go for 3 this time?
No. Well, it might happen. Let's see here. So after getting struck by lightning, he now is going down the path of trying to replace that goblet by building another one, because somebody messed up and caused him to get struck by lightning when he could just fixed it. But hey.
tried to help.
So after that same someone abandoned him after not waiting while he just finished the drawing.
2 fucking hours, bud.
He went to go find that same someone, couldn't find him in the market, but ended up
Ace got
buying
bored
some.
of your ass.
But ended up buying some cool cheeses. Stopped by the Tinker's Guild and met some dude named Carl. Who fixed his goggles? The player knows it was Garl Glittergold, but Nikolai has no fucking clue. And found out some more things about the additions that his friends made to his Reach Magica Mark IV.
Oh yeah, all the lovely labels.
Yeah, figured out some of the actual things that they actually do. And was going to go home, got home, was going to share some of the cheeses with his family, and get to work on making a new goblet.
Scav.
Scafford got the shit kicked out of him by training to become a paladin.
Oh yeah, how you liking the corporal
Couple,
punishment?
couple weeks of boot camp in a few hours.
I almost died actually.
It's
You
okay.
got a shiny new set of armor out of it.
Not really. That armor's beat to shit.
New to him.
Well, he is a kobold, so it is kind of like brand new shiny armor.
Yeah.
But yeah, spent a lot of time with Feisty and the Paladin Sin. Learned how to try and become a paladin and trying to train up his ability to use heavy armor. It's so weird that he can't use it, but it makes sense. He's never used it before.
Met a dwarf that you didn't like.
Met a dwarf that he doesn't like. Yeah, that is true. Was dragged back to the tavern with Feisty by Feisty.
Feisty also bought barbecue by herself.
Yeah, she did.
And-
she is disturbingly intelligent.
There's been interesting conversations regarding Feisty and just like, you know, nicking your fucking gold and going and buying random barbecue.
Yeah, at one point in time, I'm going to ask the question: who has the higher intelligence stat, Scav or Feisty? And I'm not sure who's going to say, you know, who has the higher stat there.
You just see like you just hear the accent from Feisty. Me, of course. I just choose not to speak English. I choose not to speak common.
You really didn't do much aside from just train the whole session.
Watch, you go over there, you get a new trainer. His name is Sai, and his last name Tama.
Uh,
the look on your face of terror.
Would I go all level a monk? Alright.
Just the
He
battle
was
music in
taken back to the
background.
tavern, though, and that's about the brunt of that session.
Yeah. Shared some
Oh,
barbecue
that
with
felt good.
Feisty and got the living shit beat out of you, dragged through the mud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also spent some time trying to learn this whole religion thing and was transported ethereally to a temple of sorts. So that was cool. He also got shocked in there,
Don't touch that. Zap.
pretty much.
So,
so
in,
all three brothers got
so all
zapped by
three
gods.
brothers got electrotherapy from gods.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's
One-
right. You had a little vision thing.
Yeah, his was entirely accidental though. You guys pissed off a god.
Hey, we didn't do that on purpose yet. We still got that one we got to piss off.
Hey,
On purpose.
to be completely fair, you're a cat. So how do you know that wasn't just subconsciously part of your plan to break that table?
True. Stuff
Yeah.
on a table.
How many
Cat.
times have I seen a cat just go on a thing sitting on the table? Genetics there?
I mean, there's been times where we'll have the coffee table and he'll stand there, evaluate it, jump up, find the spot in the middle of everything to just push everything off by laying down all at once. Cat things 101.
Okay,
So-
yeah, maybe subconscious.
We're gonna go
Couldn't help
ahead
yourself,
and jump into tonight's session and get this train wreck on the road. Place your bets on who dies first. Wait, what? Shut up, meat puppet.
Roll it.
Scabbard's
Did you pick a
probably
level and
barely
just then?
waking up.
Maybe. Not the first time I've been called that.
He was dragged
The
back
dragon
by
uses
Feisty.
you as a puppet.
No.
Yeah, Nikolai just cleaned you up with all the
I'd
mud
say
and
the
shit.
orc lady.
Oh,
He just picked
she
you
has
up,
a
flipped
ring
you
of
over, and
enlarge.
cleaned your other
Snoo
side.
snoo.
What's the likelihood that Mongo will be forced to use?
She's gonna crush you between those thighs with rage.
Me or Mongo? You never specified.
I just want you to sit over there
Yes.
traumatized.
That's the answer. Just yes.
What is an important part of D&D, everybody? The table banter.
Yeah, and
Yes.
snack.
And
And
snacks,
snacks.
yeah.
And of
Alas.
course,
All I have is drinkies. How did that last one treat you? The one with 4 crackers?
That physically hurt.
Cheeses? So,
Physically hurt.
we're jumping into tonight's game. We'll see where this takes us. Find out if we actually make it out of the city or close to it. I predict we'll probably get close to getting out of the city this session. It seems like we're wrapping up things pretty quickly.
Last thing I remember, Nikolai said, "Ooh," and you said, "You can that can wait for next session." It's like, oh, okay, but is that time already?
Yep. We join the family in their lovely shared room within the tavern. This music is really upbeat. like really upbeat for this.
Yeah.
There's nothing bad happening. And Feisty just showed up with Scabbard in tow, unconscious, throw him on the bed, and you just hear a groan from him.
He was cleaned up by Nikolai.
Yep.
Yep.
So I did
With
prestidigitation,
minimal
cleaned him up.
And
Had
you're-
Ace flip him over, and he didn't even move. Came to the other side.
Flipped him over like a pancake. He didn't really move. He kind of resembles Raphael after the building fight.
Yikes.
So he's in the bathtub trying not to die.
No, he's on the bed trying not to die. He's on a little spirit walk right now. Did I make a terrible choice going paladin? So, table is yours, guys.
Yeah, after Nikolai gets done, Nikolai and Ace get done tending to dirty gas lizard guy here.
Brother.
Huh?
Or brother for short.
Hey, brother for short.
Yeah, dirty lizard guy, you've been demoted.
So I went from tiny dragon to little lizard.
Lizard guy, not even family.
Remember when you were shrink the Nikolai size? That was hilarious.
So,
Can't wait to make that happen.
Walk back into the common space and presumably see
can
the
you make
cheese
a
on the
reflex
table.
for me?
Okay. Okay. I have made a reflex save.
You have noise on over there.
Noise.
Nice. So as you walk back into the common area, you start walking in, and you turn, and you're like face to face with Blip, and you hear the word, and before you can react, you hear flashbang, and everything's just white.
Oh shit.
Ah. Well, that sucked. Was it nighttime?
It's nighttime out in the city,
Would he have had his goggles on or not?
so there's dim light.
Be inside with
High or low?
lanterns.
We'll leave it
But
up
he
for
literally just walked in.
okay, high or low?
High.
Oh god, that's a 1. Yes, you had your goggles on.
Okay. How blind am I?
Let's see. You're blind for 6 rounds. So 6 minutes.
Jeez. Ah!
Did you guys see this? And
Ow!
Blip high fives Blop.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. I told you guys not to do that while I was wearing these things. Oh shit, I can't see.
Does his shouting wake me
I
up?
can't see.
Well, Con at disadvantage there, bud.
Oh, double
Kinda
disadvantage.
just
No,
sort
it's
of
just disadvantage.
Stand there with her
'Cause I
hand
still have,
like
like-
this, like why?
So,
Why?
so as you're standing there, you hear, "Brrr," and you just smell this rancid smell hit you next.
What the?
13.
And now your eyes are burning and watering at the same time.
What'd I do to you guys?
And your nostrils are just on fire all of a sudden from the smell.
Kay, get your mushrooms under control.
I didn't even tell them to do this.
I'll be at 13.
Well,
13? You're
tell them
scarred.
not to do this. Oh God. Try to prestidigitate the smell away blindly.
They look over and they kind of they give you this like adorable look and a little thumbs up. A very much Groot style thumbs up.
Alright, kids, please behave. Why did you do that?
They all point at each other, trying to blame each other.
That's not an explanation, you guys.
Oh god,
Why?
they're getting into their terrible twos.
Oh no!
They're in the puberty stage. Getting close to it.
Weird phrase for some mushrooms. Oh, they're maturing so well.
He's like, Ace, come here, please. I can't see. Pick me up, put me someplace safe,
Ace
please.
comes over, picks you upside down,
Ah!
sets you on a high chair that's at his height.
Okay.
On a high chair.
Just sit there until my eyes work. God.
Does it have a little booster seat?
No, that's reserved for Scabbard.
Hey. To be
You
fair,
walk-
he probably would use one as small as he.
You walked into that one, bud. Why don't you go pick a fight with the Swobold?
That won't go well.
So. Wow, table silence, come on.
I'm going to
Such an awkward.
get my mushrooms fed, and out of an area to where they can cause trouble.
It's easy enough to run them off. They listen to you.
Jeez.
You just see mushroom-shaped dots floating around in your vision.
Get Noodle
I
out.
hope this goes
That
away
way
soon. I was going to do
just
some
kinda
work
relax,
tonight.
Get comfy or play with the mushrooms.
You see Noodle go over and let's see what Noodle gets up to. You see Monty hand Noodle a sword and they're just swashbuckling.
Of
Who
course.
had an sword?
Monty.
Oh.
Be careful.
He only has one hit point, right?
I'm just gonna be doing this to Monty.
Roll animal handling. Why? You're gonna listen to me.
Just gonna stand there and just be doing that with my fingers.
Boy.
17.
Just kind of looks over like and gives you like the little like quivering lip like but.
You two can play, but be nice.
Did I happen to see if my packages had arrived before I was blinded by mushrooms?
When you went in the door to the actual like room, yes, they were
Okay.
delivered.
Okay, so someplace or wherever they were, I guess on the table, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So on the table is 3 packages. The small one is like a cheese that we can all eat. The other 2 are like for later, like they keep forever. So it's like a peachy, creamy, peachy cheese. It's quite delicious. You can have some. Except that little booger that blinded me.
You hear a blop, flashbang,
No.
and then you just hear them look at each other, and you hear the most terrifying thing from both of them: flash boom.
No!
Skyver's explosive tendencies are rubbing off on them.
Like seriously, guys, don't do that when I'm wearing these goggles.
Or don't do that to us.
Does all their
I'll
shouting
make a
wake
deal
up?
with you two.
Still out.
If you see any mean kids that are being mean to any of us, please by all means do that.
Oh, or a loofah.
Or a loofah, especially a loofah.
They give you like little salutes, and you actually do a God, wow! Talk about throwing into like Lovecraftian game systems. I'm like, do an observation for me. Investigation for me.
That
So
is a 14.
Okay.
when my eyes get back to working,
Which will be a little bit of time. As you guys have the table to discuss things about what's going on. You're unconscious. You're flashbanged.
yeah.
You do see your little puff shroom over there, and he's about as tall as a soda can at this point.
Damn.
Get bigger.
That's a terrifying grow rate.
Like how big was he like before? Jeez.
Pinky finger.
And you just hear like he's sitting there and he has like
Doubled
a
his size.
like a chicken bone in his mouth that has in his mouth like a cigar, and you hear him like crunching on it and like almost like grinding on it, breaking it down.
Is he trying to eat the marrow inside of it?
You can do a nature to see, but that's kind of terrifying to you, isn't it?
But
You know, guys like this big, and you
Well,
started
didn't
off.
Cayenne tell us that those guys are going to be like 20 feet tall?
Jeez.
It's a guesstimation. But that was I think that was a 14.
14? Based off of what you know about this particular mushroom, he's probably just eating the bone in general, but probably savoring the marrow part. It's basically grinding his own fertilizer.
It's making bone meal.
Bone meal fertilizer. Come on, would you expect anything less from our mushrooms?
not really.
Your little cat is over there, has a bunch of little mushrooms inside of it.
I'm gonna look to see if I notice anything magical about the mushrooms.
Yeah, go ahead and do a nature. What are you up to, Mongo? Besides being terrified of the mushrooms.
A little bit. Kind of keeping an eye, make sure Noodle doesn't get hurt.
Okay. Yeah. He's over there
But
swash.
also going to look at the packages that Nikolai pointed out.
Yeah, they're yeah, if you want, do an investigation on them. Pretty easy to do. They're not hard to miss. They're not stealthy.
Are you sure
got
it's
it.
not hard to miss?
Got a
Huge
19.
diameter blocks of cheese.
9 on that investigation.
You might miss them.
Walks into the table leg, one falls on him, crushes him. He has to roll a new character.
Death save throws Mongo being crushed by block of cheese.
Will haunt your ass.
They don't appear to be magical. At least not yet.
Just odd looking mushrooms.
Their little skull caps have like the pattern of it is like almost like little skulls on them.
I want to get at least one of them and try to transplant it in my jar to give it a new home.
All right.
I'm
The
curious.
mushrooms growing off out of Skelikitty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do nature on that. Yeah, it wasn't that high, like I said. Even you can roll above it.
Don't.
Oh, what's the worst thing about this game? I'm very salty sometimes. I love my players though. So you pull a chair over and you hear this chair being dragged across the floor.
Does that wake me up?
Con check, bud. And you put the chair there and you climb up on it. You start looking at the cheeses. They're done in like very fancy ramping paper, very akin to like Christmas time. The bows are big and luxurious. They have a little note with filigree writing in them, and
Wow.
6.
yeah, it's like this checkerboard pattern on them, all festive and everything, like very almost on the verge of being flamboyant.
6.
You toss a little bit in your sleep, but you just pull a pillow over your head and go to sleep. You move yourself a little bit in your sleep so your snoot is sticking out so you don't suffocate.
So I unwrapped him, so I have the big ribbon of bow.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it? Good type scav,
Uh-huh.
stealth, and sleight of hand.
Like tie him up or just tie him on him?
I kind of bind him up a little. Make getting out of bed a little bit more difficult. Let's see. He said stealth.
The D&D
You pull out your
version
kit.
of drawing dicks on his
And,
face.
It's easy enough for you to transplant. You just transplant it over, put in a like little thing. All the other mushrooms come over and start watching, kind of curious. Except for Monty, he's off over there with Noodle. And Noodle's sword fighting abilities are just absolutely bizarre because he wiggles a lot as he's swinging the sword.
It's like the rubber pencil trick.
Yeah,
You see this technicolor glowing ferret swinging a sword.
it's kind of an ethereal glowing sword because it's generated by the mushroom.
What the fuck?
17 on stealth.
Yep.
And sleight of paw is a 1.
Does that wake
Do
me
you
up?
put your hand someplace it shouldn't be?
Roll a strength check for me.
Just remember, Scav's
Strength
a
at
reflexive
advantage.
waker.
Oh,
You
I
can-
still haven't forgiven you for that prank that you pulled when you blamed me for taking your coins when it was feisty.
Roll a con. Remember, it's at disadvantage because you're all sorts of fudged up.
You said advantage?
Yeah,
That's a 1.
That's a 14.
that's a 14. Diana, do a perception for me.
Natural 1.
Yep.
Keep him coming. You deserve some.
Perception
As
is a
often as I
16.
roll high, I agree.
So, the world is like slowly coming back, and you're just seeing like rough shapes at this point as you're sitting there. And you're just going about tying up Scabbard, and you look over, and you hear a gasp from the other room. You look over and you see Mongo tying up Scabbard with this giant like beautiful ribbon.
Make him pretty.
And you see how he's tying him up, that Scabbard can't breathe, and he's starting to turn other colors that he shouldn't be turning. And Scabbard, you're having this horrible dream that you're on a rowboat and you just fell in the water, and then there's suddenly rocks tied to your ankles and you're just going down. And no matter how much you're gasping, your lungs are just filling with water.
I don't want to kill him.
Nice.
I'm going to like toss something at Mongo, like not something hard, but I'm just gonna like toss a piece of bread or something at him to get his
Pillow,
attention.
Yeah. You get hit by the pillow and then you do a perception at disadvantage. God, does it really have to be a disadvantage since it's you? How did this session start? Well, the players killed another player inadvertently.
I'm already rolling with disadvantage from exhaustion.
9.
You're clueless, dude.
Yep.
To be fair, he was distracted from what he was
Yeah, you're distracted. You look over at Cayenne and you're not paying attention to the writhing, wiggling, poor, drowning Scabbard over here.
Oh.
I just kind of look over. What?
And you see,
you-
see Scabbard start struggling even more.
Do you think that he can breathe?
I checked to see if he's breathing.
Medicine?
First the poor
Roll another
drow,
con.
then the human, and now this poor kobold.
Scav, how much do you want me to notice that you're breathing?
What does that even mean?
Did you roll 1 again?
Modified 20.
Oh.
I just had to mess with him.
You look over and you see. I need you to roll a con. Doesn't have to be at extra disadvantage because you're already at disadvantage.
I was scared. I thought that was a 1. 8.
8. Oh, the world's starting to go black to you. and you start trying to struggle a little bit. And you realize he's moving less and less and breathing less and less.
Oh shit. I undo it.
You're trying to struggle and your hands are just slipping over the nice fabric.
I'll cut the shit with my claws if I have to.
Roll one more con for me.
But I'll be careful not to scratch him.
Numbers, bud. Numbers.
It looked like a 1.
God.
11.
So it was a 1 with another 1 after.
So you wake up.
7, I think.
It's damn near impossible to move because of how much you hurt, and you start coughing, like you walk through a stink cloud of Ralph's, because there's still maybe your saliva in your lungs because you thought you were actually drowning. And you see that there's ribbon all around you, and you kind of see you're looking eye to eye with Mongo all of a sudden.
Hey, you don't know what happened.
I can assume.
Yes, you can. That's true.
Yes, all the evidence is there.
I'm technically, when he wakes up, I'm trying to get this shit off of him.
Well, you have one that's sitting on the thing. You're the only one there, so obviously it's not hard to put 2 and 2 together.
Somebody else could have wrapped you up, and I'm just trying to be brotherly and take it off of you.
It wasn't like a really hard hitter and a little flick on the nose.
At least didn't rip a whisker out this time.
So as you're trying to play this off and you flicked on the nose, you kind of brush your nose a little bit as you're flicked, and you look over and you see Ace pointing right at you.
Oh, everything hurts.
Hey, you're alive. Can you see?
I don't want to.
And you just flop back on the bed.
You're just on my side. It's like just looking at everybody. Hi.
As he
Keep
flops
getting all
over,
the
it kind
ribbon
of sounds like you have a bunch of glass bottles and cans in a bag because of how loose his body is right now.
Damn.
That much cracking and popping. Ow.
You're like a bowl of Rice
What the
Krispies.
hell did you do, brother?
I think I pushed myself too far. I met with an individual who was a paladin who was training me to basically be better at being a paladin. And I
Okay.
kind of pushed myself until I collapsed.
And what did you learn?
A lot, actually.
You hear feisty from over there. Oh, right. Which translates to do it again.
Tie him up or tell him to push himself till he falls down again?
Like, she doesn't specify. She just like again.
So what is it? Anyway.
Everything hurts.
Why were you all muddy?
I was marching along the perimeter with a bunch of weight and was kind of walking through mud and fell, so I had to crawl through it. And, yeah.
Why would you do that?
I'm trying to get strong enough so I can wear this and take my backpack and empty
Try
out
to
the.
pick up your backpack.
Yeah, try and like just
strength.
flop the stuff out. 12.
12. You reach over to grab your backpack, and he noodles off the bed and onto the ground, and he's just laying there on top of his backpack.
I'll help him back into his bed.
Just like the sheer fact of someone touching you hurts. It's like really bad sunburn.
Gentle. Pain. You could probably feel just like
There's welts all over
Yeah.
and bruises and
How do scales get bruises?
a couple of chipped scales. It's probably missing like one or two.
no, that would just be like brutality.
Can Nikolai see it? Enough to move around by himself.
You can move around, yeah.
Okay.
It's been long enough.
I have to go
How
back
far-
again
how far
tomorrow.
up is he?
You're sitting in a normal person chair.
Oh, so about
Are you physically able?
2 feet up.
I'm sure a trip to the temple might help.
Well, I
Might help, it might not.
want
What
Ace and I to take you there.
What did you do?
Did we tell Nikolai about his entrance yet?
Oh, whose entrance?
That... I'm gonna go over to Kyan. It's like, have we told Nikolai that he's not allowed in yet? You.
I can do it. So, it's a funny little thing, that temple, Nikolai.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed back.
What did you do?
He broke an offering table to the gods and got
And I
slighted by
fixed
one.
everything but one piece. And then Mongol broke it all over again.
I was trying to help you put it back together. I found the piece you lost.
And then broke everything again.
Hey, the table's really high.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, I need to go there to talk to Fat.
You wouldn't be able to step foot inside the temple at all.
Yeah.
I can talk to him outside of the temple.
That is if he will speak to you.
Well, I need to find out.
I'm not carrying you. You will walk the entire way.
Okay.
And don't bring Ace.
Why not?
Because I don't need you pissing off Fop more by
Why-
bringing
what-
him in case
why?
he tries to eat an offering.
He doesn't do that anymore.
And you don't know that either.
Yes, I do.
Ace just gives a cheesy smile.
And Ace can carry his bag of bones.
So can I. Not hard. I'm kind of much bigger than you and much stronger than you. It's not that hard.
Well, that's why I was going to bring Ace.
And that's why I am saying, as the one who knows that you are banned and knows that you pissed off Thought because it is his temple, Ace is not coming.
She's literally putting her hoof down.
Fine, go do whatever you're going to do. I'm going to do what I'm going to do.
See you. Bye. Feel free to go to the temple on your own as you wish, but if you get struck again, I will not help.
Okay.
So you guys are going to the temple the next day.
I have to go back to the training after going to the temple.
You're crazy, dude.
I
Come on,
would,
Ace. Let's get out of here.
I would probably take Scav to the temple tonight if I could.
Yeah. The temple's open 24/7.
Did Gadriel tell me what rooms her and her crew are staying in?
Nope, but you can go down to the front desk
Yeah.
and find out.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, you're gonna go hang out with them.
I'm gonna ask some questions.
Okay.
Because I have a goblet to repair. Or
Yeah.
make a new one, and I've never done that before. So hopefully
Yeah.
one of them knows how to do this.
I'm pretty sure amongst the group they can
Yeah.
figure it out.
What time does the temple open?
Usually temples are open all the time.
Scaffer doesn't know this.
Sure.
Temples are generally open at all hours of the night and day.
You never know when an adventure is gonna come in half missing a face.
Or needing resurrection.
The only time I would assume if it would be like a holiday, but I don't know of any gods that even take breaks on holidays.
That would be interesting, a day where all gods take a break.
Just one day out of eternity.
Oh my god, leap year. On leap year, the one day that's part of the leap year, they take a holiday.
On a leap year? that oddly makes sense.
Just the one extra day that's in that year, they just take the entire day off. There is no gods active.
Let all creation just suffer on its own.
You
Whatever
guys-
happens is whatever happens.
You're all on your own. Deal
Oh
with
god,
it.
it's
One
their
day.
version of the purge.
Calamity
one
of
day,
the
just-
calamity of humanity is entertainment for the gods on that one day. Like
They
a
always are
reality
put-
TV show.
The one time
That's right. We're all a TV show.
they always are placing bets on what's gonna happen.
On whether or not we make it through this one day.
What chaos will be sowed on this day?
Oh god, this might be a thing.
And everything that happens in between is just them setting up to make sure they win the bet.
Yeah.
Is it wrong? This makes a little too much sense.
And some of the gods actually like.
Is it oddly fitting that it just seems perfect for it to happen?
And some of the gods like actually put stuff in place to like prevent absolute chaos because they like their creations.
You know, I could really see the god Rube Goldberg getting into that.
D&D, everybody, where anything and everything is possible.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
and it has to be a goblin god. I took the fish, I put it in the bucket's away, it goes down the raft.
Sometimes the bucket flies and hits a mouse.
So you think the temple's open now?
It should be.
Think it's too late to go?
Just gonna pick him up as gingerly as I can with an arm and drape him over my back.
Okay. I'm not gonna fight it because I can't.
I would have at least used like a blanket if he was wrapped up in one, so he has something soft.
You make him into a little kobold Rito.
Go both burrito.
You're once again swaddled.
I'm okay with this.
And as you finish binding him up nice and comfy, you feel a little boop on your leg,
I look.
and Stella holds up a berry,
Thank you, Stella.
holds up another one,
Thank you, Stella.
holds up another one,
Okay, thank you.
gives you like 6 berries,
Oh my lord. Okay,
and points to Scabbard.
thank you, Stella. I will start putting good berries in his mouth.
It's
Gift
like
from Stella.
it's almost as big as your mouth. You can't fight it, but it's like almost like a gusher mixed with like a handful of Skittles.
Do good berries get rid of exhaustion?
Nope.
No, but she's trying to help.
Hey, I will take every little bit of help.
It'll probably make you feel better.
Probably.
Oh
I
right,
think they only
she's
heal
doffing.
1 point of exhaustion or 1
I
point
need you to
of
roll a
hit
con,
points.
please.
I think they only do 1 point of hit points and satiate before.
That
Think-
one was meant to be 15 twice.
thank you for rolling that.
19.
It's like you had some really good alcohol, and you're probably realizing Stella does share what all the other shrooms have, and some of your special like giggle pouches mixed into what they share. So he might be a little bit traced with some like specialty.
So it's a good berry with traces of electric lettuce.
It's that good berry.
The good.
It's the groovy good berry.
Groovy berry.
Now, is it the energetic or the downer?
The goody berry.
Or that
So
mix-up.
you're healed for 12 hit points.
And you hear all along the watchtower.
12 hit points? From a good berry?
6.
Oh. Damn. Those are super good berries.
Yeah. All along the electric lettuce.
All that's playing is like tavern version of Electric Avenue.
So everything is good, but you're not feeling the full effects of it because you just hurt too much. So you're left in the room by yourself, and Feisty just kind of flops over. What they say is we're going to start a drinking game to this. Start with drink whenever y'all food and drink. We're a very food motivated campaign.
Yeah.
Like it can literally be a drinking game at this point.
Take a drink whenever somebody in the campaign takes a drink.
At this point, whenever there's like food or drink mentioned, take a shot. Whenever someone eats a full meal, finish your drink.
When you hear flashbang.
Oh.
Or a combination of the words.
Or,
No,
damn it,
no.
Nikolai.
We don't want to hospitalize anyone.
That's where you bring in shots of water or Gatorade or Pedialyte. You alternate.
Alternate. So yeah, you're feeling great. So you're left in a room by yourself as your
One
brother.
blind mice.
As your no, he had it off.
Oh, okay.
You kind of like left a little huffy because of the situation. At least that's what I'm getting from.
Yeah, it's like he's finally getting the ability to like help people, and everybody like steps in front of him,
Not
preventing
really.
from helping him.
Not really. It's just it's called explaining.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, that's a fault on Nikolai's part. If he actually explained his plans better, then people might be more receptive.
Oh God, Nikolai takes a level 1 bard to help with that.
The diplomacy bard, you will listen to my plan.
I'm just wondering how much butt wiggling will be involved.
Oh god, a bard of eloquence. You can't help but not listen.
I've actually considered that for a treant.
Oh, God.
God.
Or a treant that also speaks Lolcat and Kinku.
What the? No.
So you're left alone. Feisty
Yeah.
flops over. You're left with holy shit. You're left babysitting the mushrooms.
Oh, fuck.
I think we're gonna have a blind cat.
You see you see the touch room. Test some rope. Just kidding.
I will match Miss Lee if I need to save my life.
You head downstairs
Yeah.
and you find out what room they're in.
Okay, I was able to easily find out. Okay,
Got
I'm gonna go back to the room, see if they're there, if anybody's there.
God.
If you want, you can do an investigation while you're down there, so
Okay.
we don't just go on. Yeah, it's easy enough to take him off to the temple.
It'd be a 14 on the investigation. Sparta and Sweetie,
Sweetie,
are
yep.
not having fun with
That was a 15?
14.
14?
Mm-hmm.
You head down there and you're with Ace, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ace goes over to like the archway to where the tavern section is. Pokes his head in there, kind of curious about stuff.
Okay.
He's mostly eyeing the silverware and the plates.
Are you hungry, Ace?
Ace smiles.
You just have to let me know, buddy. You know, like do this kind of thing. Like, I need food if you don't talk.
He picks you up,
Or write a sign.
starts
No, not me. or
Oh,
like,
God.
or like,
If
Pat, you're telling me, Ace, if you need food.
Animal handling, bud.
If Ace literally becomes the material that he eats, if he eats Nikolai, does Ace then become?
It's only inorganic.
Oh.
That's a 5.
Well, I mean, he is a moon mouse. He might be made of cheese.
Remember, he's a dirt mouse, not a moon
Oh,
mouse.
right, dirt mouse. Yeah, dirt's pretty inorganic.
Yeah. You tried to explain this to him, and he's just looking at you like
We'll figure it out later.
there's a blinking above his head.
Alrighty.
Little blinking antenna.
Do his eyes just go like blue screen?
All right, let's go talk to one of the servers, see if they got some metal scraps for you.
World
As you
War
head in
era.
there, a person comes over and just scoops you right up and takes you over to a table and sits you down and.
Well, no, sorry, I just needed to get a bite to
Hey,
eat for
oi,
Ace.
hey, oh, and you look over and Coin is there, and you notice there was another bard that picked you up,
Oh.
and they set a thimble in front of you, and they're like,
I got a lot of stuff to do.
Coin's like,
Is this going to knock me out?
"Shut your mouth and drink it."
Ace needs food too.
What? We'll get him food. Don't worry. Drink.
Okay, I'll drink it.
Calm your little mousy tits and drink.
Got so much shit to do, and
Coin's like, listen.
what?
Part of life is just slowing down and not doing shit.
But I
Don't shut up.
can't right now.
And she just claps her little paws, and they're like little, almost like clapping like little fluff balls. And the other bar picks you up, holds you by your little arms, and just dunks you headfirst into the drink. What the? Pulls you out. Make a con check.
Can I prevent this from happening?
Way bigger than you.
But I can still roll a good number.
You just get dunked, and you're just soaked in alcohol now.
Who don't? All right, 10 minutes. What's up?
She's like, drink.
I drink. Drink the drink. Is
Con.
is a sipper or a shooter?
Con. Just shoot it.
Okay.
Yes, down.
Okay.
You down the drink.
Is it gonna knock me out?
I don't know. Just drink it.
I got so much shit to do.
Nikolai, it's
19.
not going anywhere.
19.
It hits you hard. You're just like, oh shit.
Oh.
She's like, Nikolai, buddy, little mouse,
That's
your shit's not going anywhere.
the problem. I've got so much stuff to do.
She's like, if you keep obsessing about your little projects, your family's just going to walk away from you because you pay them no attention.
But I can't help them if I can't get these things done.
She's like,
I'm
Nikolai,
only this big.
Nikolai, I'll be the first one to tell you this. Yous are a fucking idiot.
I am not.
You're proving it to me.
How?
My entire
What?
setup just moved.
Without these things that I know how to do now, I can't help my family with anything. I'm only this big.
She's like, yeah, and I'm this big.
Yeah, you're like twice my size.
And?
Like, actually, like 4 times my size.
That don't mean anything. I'm
You
so
just insult
tiny.
Coin's weight.
Well, I'm a lot skinnier than her.
Wow. She's like, look, pay mines to your family more than you do your projects.
I'm sorry, it's just really funny
I
to
just-
hear him say
Go ahead, bud.
Oh, I already know. I'm happy. But I'm comfortable.
I did. I bought them cheese. It's delicious cheese.
One of the
And
other.
they just ignored it.
She's like, I don't think they ignored it. Wow, fatso.
Well, maybe not ignored it, but they had stuff to go do, which is what I'm trying to do.
And she just looks at you and she takes a drink and she's holding up 2 hands very adorably. She's like, looks. Yes, they have things to do, but I noticed. they actually make times for each other just to hang out. You don't do that. You're constantly go.
Sometimes.
Rarely.
Well, I got so much stuff to do.
And it will be there. You has your entire lives ahead of you to do projects. Okay, what do you has at the end of the day if you constantly do projects?
What?
What do you has at the end of the day if you constantly do projects?
Stuff done that I can help people with.
Okay, so how do you help people if they all walks away if you constantly spend time on projects?
Because they'll have the things that I can give them to help them.
Projects waits around because they're not living. Peoples don't waits around. They will leave yous. Because you pay them no attention. Projects seem more important to you, Nicholas.
Scav came in all dirty and nasty and gross, and I cleaned them up.
And you did what after that?
Sat down in a chair because Guyan's mushrooms blinded me.
That one was fair.
And then I was told that I can't go back to the temple, and then I was going to go see what I could do to solve that problem, and Cayenne was mean to me. Wouldn't let me go do it.
Maybe she was being insightful.
Maybe, but I can't just go around just doing what people tell me to do.
One of the other bars is like, ain't nobody telling you to do that. Someone's just saying, stop and smell the flowers.
And now the only thing I can do to try to solve the problems with Fat and his temple is replace the goblet that, for the second time actually, Mongol broke, that I'm responsible for.
Coin just looks at you and she just lets out a huff.
Only going to be here for a few more days, and I got a lot of work to do. I got to figure out all the things to do on my machine, because my friends added a bunch of stuff to it.
Another bard just kind of chimes in, taking a large drink. And it's this large, burly orc. He's like, someone sounds ungrateful.
How is that ungrateful? I'm grateful for, but the guy that did it only says one word, and nobody understands what he does. So I have to investigate, reverse engineer, figure out what it does. I got so much stuff to do.
You hear a scroll unfurl, and you look over off to your right, and you see a Kinku there. That's insulting.
Well, it's insulting.
Coin's like saying that someone only speaks one word. He's a Kinku. They tend to fall into that category a lot.
Yeah, but he only speaks one word. Like, he only says his name. Like, that's all he does.
Then translate that.
It's a word.
and as you say that, they all look around, they go, the, and they all say the very differently.
Yeah.
And they just kind of nod and start going, the, back forth. Like, they all understand the inflection and tone.
Yeah,
There is
fucking do
inflection
that.
in that word, but it is a descriptor of an object to identify a thing's location, position, station, status. That's what that word is for.
Coin picks up the cup, the, and she points at the table, the, and sets it down.
So it sounded like you had amusement or interest in the cup and the table. Yes, I understand that.
The,
But that doesn't tell you what a bunch of buttons do.
she looks over, the.
It still doesn't tell you what a
Every
bunch of buttons
encounter
do.
with coin is a gem.
Yes, I understand inflection,
happens
but
before we're
it
going.
doesn't help. He just says his name.
And she just goes, sigh. Tries-
So
Another
much stuff
shot
to
is
do.
set down in front of you.
No, I can't. Is it the same stuff?
She's like, the.
I sniff it. Is it the same stuff?
Do a survival at disadvantage.
Oh.
This is like beating somebody with a pool a little relentlessly.
13.
13, you sniff it?
Mm-hmm.
Actually smells like almost like a something Cayenne's had before. It's kind of fruity.
So different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Is this a
Wait.
shooter or a sipper?
Duh. And the Kinka looks over and makes a little click sound. Zah.
Okay. I'll shoot it.
Con check. Bunch of snarky fucking bards.
13.
13. You feel very warm and fuzzy.
Okay. Well, that was tasty. Okay. Coin. Yeah, forgot her name for a second. Coin, I understand, and this is actually something that I've been trying to work with, but I've got so many things to do.
Coin
I
just looks
can't
over
just
at
sit here and do nothing right now.
you. Coin just looks over at you and she's like, Nikolai?
What?
From one professional to a not a professional. Do you have any family upstairs right now?
I think Mongo's there.
Go upstairs, spend time with him.
I've got so
Shut.
much stuff
Shut.
to do.
Nope. I will hire someone to walk and constantly
Okay,
flick you in
fine.
the
I will.
Good. Learn a lesson.
Learn a lesson of not getting stuff done. Okay.
And this Arakora, she just kind of looks over and she hiccups a little bit and she's like, "What are we talking about?" Oh, the mouse. Oh, I thought I was just delusional. And she just kind of gets really close. And it's like looking at a hawk, point blank. And you know hawks love mice.
Yeah.
And she's like,
what?
she's like, "Oh." And she hiccups in your face and she looks back over at Coin. She's like, "Oh, tell him to commission stuff. Like, have other people do it. That way he has more free time and he's not so high strung. He's like totally killing my mellow."
But
Coin's like, "Good point. Scoop, go, get,
thank you for the drinks.
Yep."
Bye.
Ace is walking behind you here, crunching.
Oh shit! I didn't get him anything to eat. What is he eating?
Do an investigation.
17.
17. As you're going with Ace, you see him eating like this very fancy goblet. One of the gems falls off and he catches it and shoves it in his mouth.
Where'd you get that, Ace?
He looks back over at it. He looks over directly at Coin, and Coin's like,
He ate Coin's goblet.
Is that yours, Coin?
Coin's like, "Yep."
How much do I owe you?
Let's put it on the books. Let's say you're just here. You can pay me back by spending time with your family and not annoying them. Take some time with them. That'll pay it off in about 5 years. Go.
We gotta come
Go.
up with electoral costs because I can't. Yeah, I got too much stuff to do.
Go. Get.
Okay, come on. Ace, you can't just grab stuff and eat it.
He just motions that he's like.
It
makes a shape
has
of
to
a
be
table
given you specifically by someone to say, here, eat this.
But he motions that it was like pushed over in his direction, so he thought it was like good to eat. He's just motioning like, "Oh, that's like just right."
Okay, I understand where you're coming from. Not entirely your fault.
So You guys get to the temple.
Go back upstairs. I'm gonna drag Nick or Mongo with me.
I'll be bringing Scav inside to the temple.
And the temple is really quiet. There's just like low burning candles, and there's a lot around the actual like statue in the middle. And yeah, you can see a bell that's actually not there normally, and it's in common. It says "Ring for service."
I will carefully ring it.
It's like it's almost like the bells in Notre Dame when you ring it. It just
Oh,
goes throughout the entire temple.
Jeez.
You hear like a door close off somewhere in the temple, and you hear something get knocked over,
Jesus.
and Fott comes walking out wearing like a little like nightgown and a little sleep cap on, rubbing his big goblin eyes.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to have woken you up.
Fott's like, it's okay.
Hello, Fat.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like,
And Fott comes over and just kind of pets you. You has baby.
no.
Baby dragonborn.
We've met.
Uh,
It's Scavard.
Good, it speaks.
Scav needs your services because he got his shit kicked in.
I'm hurt and exhausted.
Fott looks over. If he got poop kicked in, should go to medicine doctor, not temple.
I'm meaning he got his ass kicked by a paladin to train.
Fott's like, okay. And goes over and pours some liquid in there, and you can see it's steaming, and you can tell it's coffee. You just start drinking it.
God, that goblin on a caffeine buzz. Fuck.
You just see a vibrating aura around him, and he's just like,
Does his pupil dilate to like a point?
No. It's not that bad. Fott comes over.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes, pain. And lots of it.
Pokes your snoot.
Ow.
Fott
oh, follow.
Fott leads you further into the temple, and so you get to this one section where there's a pillar on the far back of the actual temple, and there's these two locked doors, and Fott unlocks one and goes through, and then there's stairs that crisscross and lead down deeper into the actual temple.
I'll try to like explain to him what happened as we're walking there, essentially.
Mm-hmm. And stairs, and you're like, oh great, stairs.
Be very careful on the stairs.
Kind of sidestepping a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of like when you're sore and you're going down actual stairs.
Yeah.
That's easy enough. The stairs are actually... What's weird about them is they're a little bit wider and thicker. Like, it's designed to accommodate larger races, like, way bigger than you, apparently.
Each step is 2 steps to get across.
Yeah, they're thick. Huh?
On a personal level, I would fucking love that because,
Wide stairs.
yeah.
I don't like narrow stairs. I don't like walking on my toes.
Oh, have you seen the ones that are, like, super thin?
Yeah, those. Yeah.
Have you seen the ones that are like near like 45-degree angle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those are insane.
Like, I have a hatred for those so much that I already walk on the edge of every stair when I go downstairs.
Every case I come across, I have to, up or down, I'm on the balls of my toes.
So, Fott leads you down into the temple.
Just following behind him. With Scav on my back.
Looking around as best I can, wrapped up in this blanket.
And you eventually get to like this really nice water pool essentially. And Fod's like, Fod just looks over.
Do stuff.
Deposit him.
Wait, what?
I'll unwrap Scaff from the
Well, I'm
blanket
gonna go talk
and
to
gently place him in the pool.
Gadriel and her crew. Because they need to learn how to replace the gauntlet.
And you see, it actually do an investigation, Mongo.
17.
As he does come back and you see Ace basically finishing off some sort of goblet.
Yes. That's some really expensive looking goblet that Ace thought Coin gave him. So now I gotta replace that too.
Damn.
Yes.
You can do an insight to see if he's telling the whole truth. Because
I'm not lying.
I know you're not, but Coin did give you specifics.
Yeah, spend time with the family. I'm doing that right now.
15.
15? You could surmise that there's possibly a little bit more there too, because it's Coin.
Tinnitus.
That's a joy, isn't it?
I didn't know you ran into Coin. How'd that go?
The one thing that pops in your head, the.
Yes. Duh. Whatever.
The Coin?
No.
Is
Okay.
that how she wants to be referred to as now?
Can we talk and walk?
Sure.
Okay. So anyway.
No, wait.
You realize you're
Yeah.
gonna leave the mushrooms
Yeah.
unsupervised.
I point over to the mushrooms. Cayenne's not here, and
Yeah, I know.
I don't want them to burn down the whole place.
Feisty just kind of walks over.
Oh.
You actually see Feisty look a little bit worried for once.
We can walk around here and keep an eye on them. If you're intent on walking.
I need to go do stuff.
It's pretty late. Look, tomorrow I've got to go pick up Humphrey, assuming he's ready, of course. But we did say that we were going to go check out a couple of the shops.
Yeah,
See if
you
we-
wanted to go to the magic shop and then you
Yeah.
left me.
So, as you're
You
deposited
take
into the
forever
water,
for drawing.
at first it's just like that jumping into a
That's
cold swimming
right.
pool moment, and
But
then
I
it's
need
just
to
like
suck
the
up.
most relaxing thing you've ever felt.
Is that what he wants you to do?
Well, that's all
Okay.
I know I need to do.
And you just drift off to sleep
I can't go
instantly.
talk to him now, apparently.
This
least
is
I wanna
what
have
Ozzy
something
must
to
have
give
felt
him.
like in the waters.
I want you to do a con for me there.
And I don't know how to make pottery.
You
And I
know?
can figure it out, but it'll take more
Not
time.
bad.
I'll see if Gadriel and her crew know how to do it and
22.
can teach me.
Well,
So, as you drift off to a sleep,
talking to
you have the most vivid and interesting dreams
Talking to who?
that have ever come to you. And these dreams are you floating in the middle of this giant round pool with clones of Fod around you synchronized swimming.
The last night, after I took off, I remember Diane.
Okay.
And then you're sitting in a chair made of leaves, and there's a bunch of Fods that are massaging every inch of you.
That is oddly disturbing.
Wow,
And-
I came into that at the wrong fucking time.
Oh yeah, you missed the whole thing. And then there's like, then you see a Fot wearing like a coconut bra and a hula skirt, feeding you fruit as you're dreaming. And a few of them are using prawns, and it's just like this weirdly vivid, terrifying thing because they all have that really creepy smile that Fod has.
What?
Okay.
Fucking what?
And you just see Scav floating there with this huge smile on his face.
It's probably like a smile and a look of concern.
It's like a toothy alligator grin.
Ow.
And as you
know
look at
what
the
to fucking
clouds,
do with that
they're all
information.
representations of Fot's face smiling at you, and the sun is just
So,
the face of
what happened
Fot
with that?
smiling at you too.
Earlier today?
Well, all right then.
Well, I went
All that
to
comes
the
to mind
shop,
is
so I got the idea.
Foxland.
Okay, you know what?
Foxland.
Alufa's been so fucking nice. to us.
All right.
Get us something for this.
Fot looks at you. He'll be okay.
It
Oh, look,
was-
that little,
Good as
that
new
little,
tomorrow.
little centaur.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
The one who can't remember a damn thing.
Well, that's good.
Oh.
So
I'm glad
she's
you
got
enjoyed your food, by the way.
something to look at. you
Fudge
know,
just
where, hey,
smiles
she
huge.
does have friends.
Offers
Chill
you
out for
a drink.
minute.
Okay.
Instead of
Um,
taking the drink, I'm gonna give him a hug.
Hugs
And-
back.
We came across some of the
I-
students.
Scrawny little goblin hug.
I was gonna say, I don't even care if he smells me or licks me. I'm still gonna give Fod a hug. Because that story was just sad.
Depression.
Depression and I protect.
Do you remember what some
It's a lot of
other
NPCs
groups
you guys
back
come
home
across.
used to do
I
scat?
protect. I also attack.
I push him around myself, yeah.
I
Same
protect
shit.
Fod and I protect Alufa.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
There's also Charlie too.
Yes, and Charlie.
Huh, okay. Well, that's nice of her.
Yeah. I
Why didn't she
Fod
do anything?
goes
I
back upstairs
ran
with
into
you.
a broken bottle.
Okay.
Offers you like this weird looking like bread roll.
Anyways.
But
It's got
yeah,
like
we
you can see a bit of a fishtail sticking out of it.
took her to the temple to get a try to
Look
get her all
odd,
healed
but
up.
I will accept it.
Okay.
Got her music.
Oh, it smells weird. It's almost like Scandinavian.
yeah, we've got a lot of work to do for her.
What is it? Fermented fish mixed with like blue cheese.
Ugh.
It's not gonna go back on its own.
Ah.
Oh,
I love
that's
seafood,
why
but that
she
sounds
can't.
disgusting.
And you see like these little black things just sprinkled
Oh,
on the top,
okay.
like almost like
Because Thaka,
Like caviar?
who broke
Not
it
caviar,
because he lost the duel,
you can do an investigation on them.
Throw
They're
it
kind
to-
of almost look like
some fucking.
chocolate chips.
Okay.
So we're going to find.
They be
this-
chocolate chips or peppercorns.
Okay.
But
What is going on?
on our way to, we went back to the temple at one point,
There it goes.
and I gave Swan
7.
part of my moo burger.
You
What's
go
that?
to examine it, you end up picking
Very
one up,
tasty.
put it in your mouth, and it's just
Oh,
pure
is that
salted
food?
licorice.
Okay.
And I gave him part of it, and apparently that got me forgiven.
You're like,
Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to give something to him in the temple to get forgiven?
I will.
That's
I
the
will
things I don't know,
nibble
'cause I
on it.
wasn't trying to get forgiven. I was just
I won't enjoy it, but I'll nibble on it.
oh, it's rough. Fod just kind of like
Okay.
food of home.
Talk to him.
You're like,
something.
this is this bad. Imagine what the rest of the
No,
cuisine is like from the homeland.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just like the look on your face
Well,
explains it all.
I want to
No.
replace the goblet that's broken. I know how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can spend some time with Fod or
Yeah, I'm gonna
So,
spend some time
Does-
with him
does
before
that
going back because
somehow
I
not to work?
assume that Scav will be here
idea.
overnight.
yeah. You're over there in that weird dreamland.
Okay. Well, you can't leave the
I
little
hope this
mushrooms
gets rid of
alone.
that exhaustion because that shit's brutal.
Like, are they all here?
You wake up with more exhaustion.
How is that even possible?
What?
He just asked a question, and now I'm nervous.
What question?
He asked if all the mushrooms are there.
All of the mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of them are in the room.
Okay,
Cayenne's
good.
pack is there.
Oh, okay.
good.
Well, let's get them into the pack and take them with.
Oh no. They're gonna gather up and take your mushrooms with them.
Such a smart idea with a hot-headed
Yeah.
fire shroom.
And a very angry, tough shroom.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Um.
And two shrooms that like to flashbang everything.
That's
Just
probably
get them
not the
bikini
best
tops,
idea,
they can drop it when they flashbang.
Because remember what they did to you?
Mhm.
We try to gather them up. They may do it again to both of us.
Yeah, you could ask nicely. And if they don't be nice about it, then think of something else.
Feisty's flocked out on her stomach, and the mushrooms are just climbing all over her, using her as a hill, essentially.
Does Feisty seem to mind?
It's that typical cat thing of like they're not doing me any harm and they're distracted. Thank God.
Noodle still playing?
Yep.
Good. There was something I was going to try to do.
Yeah.
Roll above a 5.
Yeah. I might be able to do that. I don't know.
Yeah. So you
Um,
head back in the direction of the actual.
I need to get
Tavern.
a tree.
It's very quiet at night.
I'm just not quite sure.
Just the ambient sounds
Anyway, like
The
send them
actual-
a message or something.
of the actual city.
Perhaps.
Some
The
droplets
other
of water
city that
fall on you from
could,
the
like, just send
waterfall.
messages to people. I
It's
guess.
actually quite refreshing to walk through the city at night.
Yeah, that's
This
the thing,
late
is I
at
don't
night. It's
exactly know
way
where
past like 2
when
o'clock.
he is.
And it's just
Okay.
the water sprinkling down on you, almost like a summer, early summertime, springtime
Yeah, I don't know
rain,
how
but
to
it's
help
not.
you with that
It's just
one,
the
but-
waterfall.
Yeah.
No
But-
clouds in the sky. It's the trees are going through their usual color change, and
And we have to stay here to babysit the mushrooms unless you want to take them with.
No,
So we
he
can go
was
ask
good.
questions.
He is good.
if you want, you can do it knowledge and realize you've left your mushrooms alone.
Okay. Well,
I just got a really potentially bad idea.
That seems on brand for
then
you.
let's do it. So it makes things fun.
So that'd be under wisdom or intelligence.
Wisdom.
So Nikolai is good with gizmos and contraptions, yeah?
If people let
Puzzles
me,
and the
yes.
like.
As you're enjoying this really nice walk, you realize you left your shrooms alone with Scabbard. Or not Scabbard, with Bongo. Yeah, he's
Gonna
good with
break out the
gizmos.
scroll tube.
Oh, the one you've been fidgeting with?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Okay.
I don't know the combination. I'm going to show him exactly how much of it I've managed to get.
Oh.
So that way he can
You can
figure
do
out
investigation.
how it works.
And since, actually, you can use your artificer tinkering.
Investigation's a better roll.
Wow.
It is.
So yeah, you realize you left your mushrooms unattended.
Yeah, it's just a loud fuck.
Natural
comes out
20.
of Cayenne
Ah.
and she'd be coming back.
So, as you show this to him, you look at it and you occasionally touch his hand to make him slow down a little bit. And you're watching as he does this. And you see like the gears going in his head. As he like narrows his glance, you see his tail crook completely. And you're just suddenly terrified by this thing. Because as he moves a piece, you can see that there's another layer of very thin puzzle pieces, and another layer. So as you move and you solve one piece, it changes the entire puzzle into another puzzle.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm never going to get this fucking thing open.
And you're just seeing that while there's multiple locks on each layer, you have to align those essentially perfectly with every single layer. So it's kind of like a tumbler lock, but each layer is a puzzle in itself, a maze that you have to work through.
It's a multi-layered puzzle.
Yeah.
You have to solve multiple layers simultaneously.
Yep. Tom's like,
How long have you had
what
this
the
manga?
fuck?
Where did you get it?
I picked it up a while ago.
I don't think he shared what he knows about it yet, so you can't react like train hit you, or is that just Tom?
Yeah. Good. Yeah, it picked it up a while ago. I mean, fidgeting with it, and I just haven't been able to get the damn thing unlocked.
Okay. Come over here. Come here. Look over my shoulder.
Yeah, we're gonna work on it together.
Okay. You see as I move this? Look right there. See how the other thing that's moving?
Yeah.
And then a little bit. Can you see right there? See the other piece that's moving?
And just it's like each one that he points out.
How
is
many
just
layers are
more
there?
and more defeat.
Shit, I actually didn't come up with that part. There's 9.
Am I gonna solve this? 9.
It's like the 9 levels of hell, essentially.
And there's more. You have to pay attention to every little piece that's moving.
Boom! Poor Tom over there.
And you have to like make sure they line up all together. It's not just click this, click that, click this. When you click this, this has to click, and that 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 has to.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. It's fascinating as shit.
You can
Right.
do a tinkering for me.
So that's not gonna get opened anytime soon.
Well, I mean, now that you have more information.
Don't you have the first click solved?
I got one of them, yeah.
Okay.
The bell only has like 2 of them solved.
22.
22?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll an Arcana for me. And roll a Sleight of Hand, too. So do you head back to the tavern?
12 on the Arcana.
Okay. So you get back to the tavern. As you're heading through, you hear the familiar laughter of Coin from inside the tavern area.
Sleight of Paw 16.
16? What'd you get?
Oh, you want me to roll those two?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wanted you to roll your tinkering
I already did. That was the 22.
and Arcana.
An Arcana?
Yeah.
Another art tinkering and an Arcana?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Even though I would notice her laughter, I would still remember my mushrooms and be like, shit. Because I would remember that blip and blop blinded Nikolai,
yeah,
and Ralph obliterated his sense of smell.
16 and then 14.
14. What'd you get? Sleight of hand and Arcana.
12 and 16.
Yeah.
12 and 16? So as you're working together on this, you go through the first 2 clicks, and you're realizing that's just the first piece of the puzzle. But you're also noticing something else. Is that the actual puzzle case itself, you kind of, where the part where you're turning it, you set it on that part.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have the 2 parts sticking upside down, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
That was loud.
And you're realizing that you're supposed to move it from the top, but there's another piece that you're not noticing that it should be. You're thinking of, like, in your tinkering knowledge, that it could be projecting clues on how to solve this in some way you can't see.
Oh. Huh. That's interesting.
And you're realizing that the magic, as you start changing and everything, you can feel it. It's almost like a musical instrument that you're trying to tune. That as you turn it a certain way, it goes out of frequency, and then you turn it the other way, it starts coming back to that frequency.
So, yeah.
Is your
There's-
brain swimming with the complexity of this?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. This seems like it's trying to show me something that I can't see.
And you hear from over by Feisty? Flashbang?
No. And cover my eyes.
No.
So you head up to the room, Cayenne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll put my goggles on and look at it and see if there's any difference that the dark vision shows.
No.
No?
The room's lit, so your goggles aren't doing much except making things way too bright.
Yeah. Let's
Is there
see.
a portion of the room that actually, yeah, you soon have to figure out. I grab the thing. Let me go check something. Up to bed, under the covers.
You walk in and you hear Mongo under the bed, and you see a rod sticking up.
Really?
Poor Cayenne walks in.
Whatever's going on underneath that sheet between Mongo and
Mongo.
Nikolai.
No, Nikolai didn't go in with him.
Oh.
And he does hear, you probably hear him go, "Oh, that's interesting." Tell me I'm wrong, bud.
If he found anything, I would make the appropriate comment.
And that's interesting.
Roll
That's an
Arcana.
appropriate comment. That's right. You have dark vision, huh?
Mm-hmm. 13.
Well, that comment will stick. Because you see faint lines being projected from this tube as it's sticking up along the actual like ripples in the actual thing, almost like a map. Yeah, you hear Mongo underneath the covers.
What did you find out? Oh.
Brother, you could possibly do that a little quieter.
What?
What?
Do you come out from underneath the covers?
Nope, I stay under there.
I'm headed over to him.
You see Nikolai walking over there.
No, this is really interesting. I just found something. Come in, check a look.
Okay, what?
Now Nikolai's
Put my
like-
goggles on. Go
He
underneath
goes under the
bed.
covers with me. You go, oh, that's interesting too?
If it is interesting, yeah.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, I never saw this before.
I never would think you need to solve a puzzle in the dark. That's weird.
You see the adorable sight of the swashbuckling going on the back of Feisty and the other mushrooms playing around.
After the day, I'm just going to find a comfortable spot and either choke myself out to go to sleep or get as hammered as possible to go to sleep.
You can always go back down with coin in them.
Oh,
because the mushrooms
shit.
seem like they're under control.
No, please take them.
Gonna pull the cover over, notice Cayenne say, "Oh, Cayenne! Oh, I just found something new. Do you want to check this out?"
Considering it looked like you were doing much more wrong things under there when I entered the room,
What?
What? What's so wrong about what we were doing?
Figure out that puzzle tube thing.
Yeah.
yeah, but when you have a long cylindrical thing and it's kind of pitching what looks like a tent underneath sheets and I can't see faces and only hear voices, one can assume,
Soon.
Oh, I'm about to
Nikolai,
make
I
this
could
worse.
fucking throw you.
Just gonna
And
kill
stand
you,
up
yes,
on the
You
you
are
bed
don't.
so stupid
and
sometimes.
whip it out.
You see him
The
rip the
tube.
covers over, and you see that he has a puzzle sticking straight up.
Why?
Figured out a piece of the puzzle thing. You have to do it in the dark. It's crazy.
Then you could
Meanwhile,
have
you're in
just turned
dreamland.
out any of the lights in the bedroom instead of making it very weird for your sister when she comes back after noticing her mushrooms are still here.
Oh yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
They're playing.
Do you oh yeah, you do mention turn out the lights. You see the mushroom, you see Blip and Blop heading over to Nikolai and Mungo. And they're just kind of looking at each
And
other.
I do have my goggles on.
Yeah. And they're looking at each other like, and you hear them, dark. And you hear, bang.
As soon as I hear the word bang, I cover
Yeah,
my face.
take off my goggles and close my eyes.
The fuck is a dark bang?
I don't know that.
So what happens?
They flashbang so hard it's dark.
Well, yeah, when you go blind, you can't see nothing.
Your retinas are permanently burned with mushroom shape.
I have the ability to invert light. That's cool.
Yeah, it'd be easy enough to just tell them to behave, or tell them to just listen to Feisty.
But
Probably end up at least taking Blip and Flop with me, if anything.
Yeah.
'Cause
Those two seem to be the biggest troublemakers.
Oh, they are. They are such troublemakers. Yeah, do an animal handling to tell them to behave.
All right, you two. 23.
Yeah, it's easy enough. And you see Monty. He falls off of Feisty's head, and Noodles say they're victorious. And you see a squirt of red come up from where from where Monty fell.
oh no.
And you hear Bleh!
I will be looking and and concern.
As you go over there and you look in concern, you see Monty there, holding the fake sword with a little itty bitty tomato that he squished to make it look like a spray of blood.
So he's got an emo temper, but he has a sense of humor.
Has a sense of humor. Will put blades into your eyeballs.
The killer fucking punchline.
So, now that you've been horrified by your mushroom's performance,
How was Noodle's performance? Up to par?
yep, you hear squeaking that sounds much like, "You killed my father, now prepare to die."
Oh God.
Oh, that movie just makes everybody smile.
Such a...
Oh,
So you head back downstairs with the two troublemakers.
yes, those two are going to be staying with me.
Yeah.
I'm going to let Mongo and Nikolai work on the puzzle, so it's Noodle and Monty and the rest of the shrooms are preoccupied with having fun.
Yep. So you guys can go back to working on the puzzle. Tom's just wider than usual because of the complexity.
Thing's never getting fucking open.
Oh well. But now you have information you didn't have before regarding it.
True.
And you go back downstairs. It's easy enough to find Coin and a bunch. She's at a long table, and there's like 5 other bards there, and they're all talking back and forth. And you see the hawk-looking Iroquois. You see an orc there. You see a Kenku there. The Kenku's just like flopped out on the table, like trying to pull a drink over, but missing it, and pulls out like an elongated like tube, and you see it extend. And shoves it in there and starts drinking from it.
Stendo straw.
That's pretty clever.
If you can't grab the drink and reach it, just stick a straw in it.
I mean, that works.
Yeah. And Coin's at the head of the table, and she looks over and she's like, "Oh, Cayennes,
Hey, Coin.
drinkies."
Yes,
and-
drinkies.
And a waitress just walks by, hands you a drink, heads off to another table. There's a bunch of different like foods spread across the table, a few candles knocked over with wax just pooling, a few musical instruments. There's oddly enough a knife stabbed into like a gourd.
Okay.
Bards having a good time, man.
Yeah.
And you hear 2 of the bards are arguing about what's mightier, the dagger or the pen. Or the quill in this case. And one of them's like, "What if the quill is a blade?"
Would you name it Peter?
That was a good one.
God.
Oh, yeah, Coin's like, "Your brother. Your brothers. The mouse? The mouse's one?"
Yes.
Exactly.
What happened?
Wells, he owes me a lot of favors now. His buddies, the metal monkeys, ate at a goblet that was been in my family since the day I was born.
Oh, fuck.
Why did you let that happen?
The rolls, man, they were there.
Fuck.
Did he now?
But I told him he has to pay me back the price of it by spending time with yous. All of yous. That smell the flowers.
We've been trying to get him to relax, but every chance he gets, he's always gone working on a new project and kind of just ignoring that we're here, even though he does make helpful things for us. That's not the same as getting his ass away from inventing things and actually speaking to us, because it's not like we're family or anything, right?
She's like, "Right!" And you hear the Kenku at the end of the table. You mention Dungeon Roomba. Coin's like, oh, you can just stick him in a gelatinous cube, then he can't go anywhere. And you hear from down on the side of the table, I resent that.
Oh God.
Gelatinous cube?
And she points to down on the side of the table where you can't see. And as you look over, you see like this reddish like cube shape with like a few bones floating in it and big just like ball of alcohol. And it's wearing a hat that kind of curves up like this with a feather sticking out of it.
I love that guy already.
Do they look more like a square
What?
block of like red fellow?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
yes,
just want to make sure that that's the I'm getting that picture right in my head.
A red gelatinous cube that's wearing a hat and talking.
and is also a bard.
Is it a
I
Puss
figured
in
it was a
Boots
bard.
style hat?
Yes.
What kind of accent do they have?
Oh,
It's
God.
French.
It hurts.
Fuck, alright.
What the fuck?
We need artwork of this bard.
Their name's Francois.
a red
Their name
cube.
is Francois. Francois.
How do you bring the entire table to tears?
Francois the gelatinous cube. Got it.
Alright, how long
Ow.
have you been holding on to that, or did you just come up with that?
Oh, that was on the fly.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, keep up with me here.
Fuck, I love that.
That hurt to laugh that hard.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
French red gelatinous cube
Ah.
with a pimp hat. And a
Must
French
say you are the first of your kind that I have seen.
You see like a little tentacle come out and it dips the hat, and you see it just bend over slightly, like it's bowing. It puts the hat back on.
What the hell is this thing?
Kyan is definitely does not know how to react to this except be polite.
What is even going on?
What is even this?
I knew slime.
Bard.
I almost threw up from laughter.
Oh,
Oh my god.
please no.
Just hear Ralphing over here. Not that Ralph.
But it's okay. You've got a vacuum cleaner beside you. It's
Oh
okay.
God, Sophie.
You do have the vacuum cleaner over there.
Yeah.
We will not get into that on the air.
Yeah,
No.
can we not?
Yeah. So,
Coin offers you drinks.
in food.
Spend time with her just a little bit.
Oh, it's easy enough, and you just hear them all talking back and forth, and all these weird stories about like adventurers and things and encounters.
I'm gonna like sip my drink while they're preoccupied talking, see if I pick up any interesting stories about like any of our parents, like something that would be interesting.
Actually, you could probably just straight up ask if you've heard of so and so people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can throw that at the group of bards and see what they come back with.
I have a question for any of you guys.
Coin looks over and she just, you can see her, she's like a little tipsy. She's like, table's yours.
Do you have any cool stories about a group known as the Obscura?
Let's see. Oh my god, I have to roll a lot of d20s. Because there's a lot of bards. Oh, thank god the gelatinous cube rolled low. I cannot do a French accent that's also mixed with the gelatinous cube.
Yeah, you can. You've done it before.
Oh my god, it would be the worst French accent.
Worse than mine?
Oh my god. That's it. The gelatinous cube is a bard of dance and does the Roomba beat.
Anyways, moving along.
I just.
Are we going to live?
Yeah, you will.
There's one fucking song that's going through my head right now.
I've never seen you that red before. Are you okay?
Don't you do it.
No,
Don't do it.
This is Red Cube in a hat doing Cuban Pete.
Yep.
God damn it.
normally jokes.
Oh my god, I fucking love that. Oh, we need artwork of this character.
There is no zoo, only Cuban Pete.
Stop.
Everything comes to a crashing halt. How? Gelatinous cube.
With a French accent.
That is a dashing gelatinous cube.
More than half of this table is broken.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Bullshit.
It's all your fault.
I blame you 100%.
I was keeping it together until the fucking sword.
Oh my god, someone's actually typing it out in YouTube.
Oh no!
I love you.
You are an amazing person.
The cutting words for this gelatinous cube is the truffle shuffle.
Oh. You did this!
It's a cube now named Pete. So get me Cube Pete.
Please let that be canon.
Cubius Pedicus?
Oh god, what have I done?
Uh,
We found the NPC Mongo will fight to the death for.
Oh, there's so many.
So, and the orc looks over and is like, yeah, I got a story about him.
do you mind sharing?
Oh, it's a rather interesting tale. You know, there's books, but the books are written by a Kenku. And the Kenku looks over, pulls out a dagger. And the orc looks over. No offense.
Like, geez, dude, chill.
And the Aracora, you see her just like nursing a drink, and she's like, chill with the blade. It's okay. We're all birds of a feather here. And she just goes back to drinking. It's like, Coin has a very high constitution.
For one so tiny.
Does that even do anything for you anymore?
At this point, she drinks such high proof alcohol.
Not anymore.
And he's like, yeah, apparently they actually went into a town that was overrun by giants and orcs, and they basically killed every single one of them and liberated the town.
That's actually really cool.
You're the band leader of, I forget whatever his name is, and this alcohol is really delicious. Yeah, he was very much against oppression. Apparently his kingdom was founded on it, if the rumors are true. That he was of lowly rank of a kobold, and there was a dragon that ruled their entire kingdom with an iron fist and tooth, and killed anybody that opposed him, and he got all the kobold bands together and led them against the dragon, and they killed the dragon, and he became king.
Huh.
Fuck.
You're over there like, fuck.
All right then.
Big fucking shoes to fill, bud.
Very big shoes to fill.
It's actually really cool.
And the orc looks at his drink and is like, you know, it's actually pretty impressive, a bunch of kobolds rising against a black dragon and murdering him. Not every day you hear that happen.
Not at all.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? Did you say black dragon?
You're unconscious there in Fotland.
Sorry.
I'm gonna at least scribble that down on like a piece of paper and with a charcoal so I can, cause I don't know how many drinks Cayenne is at this point.
She hands you, she slides over a parchment, and she looks over at the Kenku and she asks for a quill, and the Kenku just kind of, you know, throws it in your direction and almost knocks over an ink thing as well for you to write down notes. And the orc's like, yeah, and you see this Furbolg has been very quiet, and it's like, yeah, I hear the two, like, wee kitties, like, you know, like, Coin there, they were pretty awesome. One of them had, like, this really awesome hat. Something about your kind and hats. Why don't you have a cool hat? As she looks at the French gelatinous cube. I lost mine in a bet.
Wait. Does that mean the cube's hat was hers?
One of her hats. She keeps all her hats at home because she doesn't want to lose them to bets. It's like you just hear them just like there's just like minor snippets in here about them that they were exchanging. The orc had the most information to give, and they're like, "Yeah, I heard this about him and this," and it's like the typical tall tales you hear about from bards about like them like how much of it's true, how much of it is like been told up over time.
Yeah. Take what is said with a grain of salt, but still write it down because it's cool.
Yeah, and their furbolg is like, yeah, land's filled with all sorts of like heroes and adventures and cataclysms, make new ones. And I heard about the ones that are like directly involved with the Five Kings. Wow, oh, something about dynamite and explosives and a bunch of other stuff that happened.
What? I don't like the explosive stuff.
The Kinku's like, when used correctly, good. When used wrong, bad.
Very. I may or may
Correctly
not
could be
have
very
some
bad.
inkling of experience with that.
And Kinku like looks over like, don't use and but. Everybody all stops at their drink, mid-drink, looks over at the Kinku like, Coin's like,
Who do you... I don't want to know.
everybody's just looking at this Kinku, and the Kinku's like,
I kind of want to just pat the Kinku on the head like, it's okay.
it's okay.
It's okay.
So many questions with that one fucking sentence.
a
And
lot
I don't want to
to-
know any of the answers.
It's, yes.
There's a lot to unpack there, and just like Tom said, don't know if the answers are wanted.
So what are you two doing as she's spending time with a group of bards learning all sorts of crazy things?
If they probably, I'd say shut off the lights and see what we're getting out of this projection, maybe, and get it written down.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and you snuff out all the lights, and you hear the mushroom still playing in the dark. Noodle is just illuminating the entire room with his glow.
Noodle,
It's like a
Can you not
freaking
glow?
Noodle. You hear, "Ah,
we
Hey,
need
hey,
it
hey,
dark,
hey.
buddy.
ah." And you just see like the duking around, like very angrily duking.
No. We may need a little bit of light. You don't know.
But he's lighting up the whole room. Look at all the light.
Yeah, it is fucking fantastic. You can't do that.
Give me some time, I can.
You hear a tiny little yomp as
Okay.
Noodle bites you.
Oh, hey! It's it's beautiful, but
You hear a bonk as you get hit with a rock on the head, gently,
Ow!
and a thunk.
I have
Okay,
a question.
can you make
Okay,
can you
okay,
make the
Noodle,
glow
Noodle.
Is he
light
bigger than
lesser?
Nikolai? Because he's a ferret.
Yeah, he might be actually
Yeah.
like twice.
He's
as
got this
long.
pebble and he just keeps bonking you with it.
Noodle. He
Yeah.
didn't mean any offense.
Yeah, dude.
Come
It's
here,
like...
little buddy.
Dukes over to you very angrily, leaving a trail of light.
It's fucking great. Yeah, I'll just cuddle with Doodle, calm him down.
Just full puffball. Unlike normal ferrets, Noodle smells like basically walking into Bed Bath and Beyond. Or the other place, the one where you walk by and it's like a plethora of smells. Yeah, it's Bed Bath Beyond, isn't it?
Yeah, it would
So
be Bed
depending
Bath
on
and
his
Beyond
mood,
or White
his
Barn.
lights change and his aroma changes.
Yep, just like a
Okay.
normal ferret, but it's
Okay.
much more exotic.
Learn something new every day.
I would think that noodles
So,
would smell like fruit
like-
punch.
Ever revolving fruit punch,
Yeah.
Just like different
Like
varieties of
Hawaiian
fruit
punch.
punch.
tropical punch, fruit punch.
Hawaiian punch.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I was like, I'll kind of tuck him into the robe, but keep his fuzzy little face out so that way you can see.
Yeah,
But it also dims the light too.
yeah.
Okay. I thought maybe you could dim the light a little bit. Jeez.
Shine's brightest, man. So, yeah, do a investigation or straight knowledge or intelligence, straight intelligence. So you do hear something interestingly mentioned by the furball. She's like, yeah, there's this druid with like an archdruid or something, and she like apparently united the like Treant clans under some treaty.
Cayenne's
A
heart
clan
would,
war with treants. Wow.
Cayenne's stomach would probably be sinking like,
Great.
great.
So that's how the rest of the family's gonna feel with the responsibilities stacking up not in their favor.
Especially with the knowledge she's already been given.
It's like, yeah, who knows? Then the furball's like, who knows what's actually real and what's not real? It's kind of crazy. Noodle glows, Noodle attacks, but most importantly, Noodle collect rocks to whack.
Damn straight.
So, what were your intelligences? Oh God,
23
I'm
for
in
me.
coin mode.
Modified 20.
Modified 20. As you guys are looking at each other, you're just kind of like, oh fuck, this got way more complicated. You're seeing that it's a mixture of both a star chart and a sea chart.
Whoa. That's cool.
Is this fucking thing geolocked?
And then as you see that, after you get the first click lock in place, you can see like a line leading across to somewhere where there's another glowing dot. You can do another intelligence.
Can this thing only be unlocked in a certain location?
Oosh. 12 for me.
You're just impressed by this ingenuity.
Yeah.
And it's
Where
hidden.
did you get this thing?
7.
7?
Oosh.
You're like, fuck! You just literally became Robot Man. Fuck! The fuck?
Does Tom not remember where he got this thing?
It's something that we picked up on when we came across like one of the cards.
So, yours was pretty low too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, you're impressed by this. You're like, well, maybe we have to go to there to get the next part unlocked, but we don't have a map of where that's at, so we probably have to reference this on a map in the dark.
Yeah. We need something to cross-reference this, buddy.
So,
Like, write it down and we'll just do that.
Yeah, yeah, I'll draw the details of the position that everything is in on the tube so that we can at least get back to this without any troubles.
roll it. Slide a
So
ball.
that way he can see.
Are you
I
using
will
your
flash
special
him my
pen?
noodle.
Yeah, using my pen.
Mm-hmm.
I already used my ring. Yeah, still not a bad roll. 15.
15. Takes him a good while. Eventually, though, you do get it written down, and you part ways with Coin and her group. It's hard to keep up with them. They're champs at drinking.
Yeah.
You kind of like, stumble over your hooves a little bit, and you get back to the room. You go in. You're like, shh, to the mushrooms. Find yourselves to a bed because the boys are already asleep. And collapse into the bed and pass out. You're passed out with this thing in your arms, and Nicola is passed out with like a schematic of notes.
I would definitely be trying to drunkenly get Bojangles to come up there with me onto the bed.
Hops up on the bed.
gotta be a key.
Kiki, come Mickey.
Hops up on the bed. Little click clacks as it comes over and gets comfortable next to you. The little bones vibrate as it's trying to purr. the look over there, just like
Why is that cute?
What would that even sound like?
chittering teeth.
Like the skeletons in Minecraft. Just
Or if
click,
you were
click,
to,
click, click,
instead
click,
of
click,
using the
click,
mallet
click,
end of mallets on like a marimba or anything,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
just using the bamboo sticks and just running it on the
across
keys.
Yeah.
randomly, yeah.
So, as the night fades off into obscurity, Coin downstairs drinking away with her little group of friends. We're going to go ahead and take our break, and we'll pick up the next morning. And we're going to go ahead and say, hey, everybody at home, be sure to keep an eye out for Cuba Pete.
Cuba
Because he shake, shake, shake.
I want to see artwork of this character.
Oh, it's so crazy. So we're gonna go ahead and take our 30-minute break. We're gonna get some food in us, stretch our legs a little bit, try to breathe a little bit, because everybody about died from that apparently.
It's not every day that you think of a sentient gelatinous cube that is red, wearing a hat, and has a French accent.
I
But it
blame
will be
Spelljammer. We're gonna go ahead and jump into our break. We're gonna get some numbs, stretch our legs, discuss some things, and yeah. See you back in 30 minutes. Where is the break? dancing gelatinous cube. That's how. Hello, everybody, and we're back, and we're jumping right back into this, and it's going to be the next morning, and who had too much bacon? Scabbard had too much bacon.
At least I didn't have too much alcohol this time.
At least it's not, yeah.
Scav, you wake up in the floating pool after, this really crazy trip that you were on, and you're just looking up at the top of the temple. And as you drift a little bit, you start to drift towards the edge, and the first thing you see in the morning is Fought looking down at you like, "Oh, Hank!
Hi.
Hi! You're naked."
Where are my clothes?
Fought just kind of looks at you. "Well, your sister never brought them." He hands you the blanket that you're wrapped up in. Here you go.
Try and fashion a robe out of it as best I can.
Fought's like, "Okay, well, take the stairs to leave."
Wow, sounds like Fought didn't even need to roll over and have a cigarette after.
I guess it wasn't good for him.
I guess not.
Fought's like, "Come on." He starts walking with you to
Oh, sorry,
leave.
Sophie dog.
You're completely just.
I don't even have my coins to buy clothes. That's all.
You're gonna walk through the entire town just in a blanket.
Weird ass walk of shame.
Fought,
Fought looks at you.
you don't happen to have any spare robes, do you?
Fought's like, "No, today laundry day."
Right. I'm gonna try and make my. Oh, is the exhaustion gone?
Just 1 point.
Jeez.
I'm gonna try and actually. What
Is
is
he
that?
the one who's
Exactly.
waking up naked for the second time now?
Yeah, and also he hasn't talked to like the little fuzzy kobolds. He's just like cold shouldered them.
Wow, you dick!
I haven't had the chance to.
He's like, "Yeah, fuck them in particular. I don't care about them."
Well, no, he doesn't care about them now that he's,
He just gets a scroll while he's in a dungeon. You're a papa. Fuck!
well, that's how it starts.
Right. I'm gonna
So-
try and make my way back to the tavern and try and make myself seem as inconspicuous as possible.
Okay, let's see how many people actually spot you.
Please,
Do you need to make a
fucking one.
stealth?
If
No.
there's any justice.
He's trying to be.
I'm trying to be.
Okay, fine. Go ahead and be stealthy.
Oh, that's not very stealthy at all. Not at all.
Was it a 1?
Yeah.
So it doesn't
So-
matter how many people didn't notice you. You're making them notice you.
High or low, bud?
Let's do high.
Oh, wow. Apparently today's the day to roll those. We'll come back to that. Let you stew for a few moments.
Unless she figures out your torture.
Oh, I already got it figured out. So you wake up in the morning and you all kind of wake up together and the sun's just coming across your face.
Ah,
The sun's coming across you per usual.
roll up my drawings. Head him to Mungo.
You're just getting these drawings handed to you while you're asleep.
Roll over.
It's for your tube. I gotta go do stuff, buddy.
I thought we were doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go try to ask a couple questions of Gadriel and her team, and I'll be back like in an hour or so.
Okay.
You're gonna take me forever to wake up, anyways.
Well, shush.
Am I wrong?
Where is Ace right now?
Ace is stomach down on the ground, having eaten a serving platter.
Come on, buddy.
Bad monkey.
Yes, it's not his fault entirely.
He shouldn't have eaten a
his
family heirloom
in
that was
his
given to Coin at
defense-
his birth.
In his defense,
Her birth.
Her birth.
in his defense,
You hear that and you're half asleep.
Fuck.
I told Coin when she grabbed me that I have to feed Ace, and she wouldn't let me go do it.
Yeah, but he still shouldn't have eaten a family heirloom that was given to her when she was born.
And he suggested that she pushed it over to Ace. And Ace legitimately is like 3 days old.
You can do a nature if you want.
It's terrible. I understand.
15.
15. Your understanding of like the actual table, because you spent some time last night, is when she probably pushed it towards the middle of the table, wanting like no more of that drink or a refill or something, and Ace mistook it for like, this is yours.
I think you need to work on his intelligence a little bit.
Yeah.
Because when I spent time with Coin, I noticed when she pushes things to the middle of the table, generally she is finished with that and doesn't want it, but isn't giving it to anyone.
Okay. And I look over at Ace. Told you, buddy. You have to be sure. Now I owe her a thing I can't replace.
No, you can't.
But where? Oh yeah, I have to go get Scav. I actually found out some cool stories. One of which is absolutely just gut wrenching on my part. It's
Yeah.
more work than I want. But found a possible cool story about maybe Scav's dad.
Oh.
Apparently, his parents united all of the kobolds in their now kingdom against orcs and a black dragon, which the black dragon was in fact killed.
Whoa.
And now Mongo sits up.
Is it like the Undertaker sit up?
Just
I-
about.
Yeah.
Just straight up.
If
90-degree angle instantly.
If you want the
Him turn his head
if
slowly.
you want the details, Mongo, I wrote down the story. It was told to me by a verbal bard that's with Coin. And then I found out that my mom is kind of a possible badass,
No surprise there.
but I'm gonna
Well,
have
I mean,
Field
if you're anything like your
purpose.
mom, then yeah, that makes sense.
I'm barely understanding this druid stuff. I don't know how I'm expected to be an arch druid.
Get good.
Oh. Holy shit! Wow!
Should have timed better for saying get good.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Because that could have been horrific just there.
Just spray across the backdrop.
Right across my touch screen.
Oh boy.
Luckily, it's diet soda, so it won't cause any damage.
Oh.
Oh, we're on the roll tonight. So
With practice, you'll get good.
you're gonna head off to go get Scav. Are you taking your mushrooms with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure Blip and Blop are still kind of either clinging to my headdress or they're in my hair right now.
You can do an investigation on him. So, what are you gonna do, Mongo?
Gonna go check on Humphrey. It's been a couple of days.
All right.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh,
That was an 11.
you see them curled up together, almost in a yin yang pattern, and you kind of get a bit closer, and you realize they partook in the alcohol,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
and they're probably hungover as fuck.
So you're actually already up
I'm
and
going to
moving
put
around?
them in a dark spot in my satchel.
Want to do these things together, Mongo? Since you're already up, surprisingly.
I'm sorry, but hearing about what Scav's father did was a bit jarring.
Pretty cool.
Possibly did, because as you know, bards do like to exaggerate.
This is
But we could possibly get more information at the main city, not necessarily here.
true.
Yeah, didn't you guys say like they took all the books away?
You're just wondering what
More
happens, huh?
like
I have no idea.
it seemed like there
you
wasn't
terrified?
like distinct
I don't know.
details about
Depends
any
on that
specific
role.
person. It was more about groups, from what I found.
Hmm.
I wasn't able to find like any information about just my dad,
Mhm.
just my mom, just one of Mongo's parents, or just of any of our one singular parent. I believe you would have to go to the main city for that,
Hmm.
because they did move out quite a lot of books.
That might end up becoming Nikolai's thing. He's in a boss fight and he just like fires off the Zixtron and goes, "Get good."
Well, the main city was dealing with that dragon. Maybe they wanted to like ensure that nothing got destroyed of importance. You know.
I mean, from where you're at, you can occasionally get a glimpse about like when the cloud cover isn't there. You can see the faint shape of the actual skyport.
On a big fucking city.
It's the main capital city, dude. So, you're heading off with Scav. Pack up your mushrooms.
Wake up, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I'm gonna try to make as comfy a bed out of like a rag or something soft for Blip and Blob since they're hungover.
Do a survival for me.
Hopefully they don't get mad at me for doing it. It's a 24.
Yay.
You actually get a really good idea. You look over at Mongo, and you can actually pull like tufts of fur off of him because he's getting his summer coat, and make a nice little bed for them.
I'm going to look at Mongo and ask him if he would like some assistance with his shedding.
I've heard that before.
Is Cayenne gonna shave Mongo?
Here, drink this. All your fur falls out.
Not consensually.
She's asking, unlike other people that would just shave you bald, or just start ripping out tufts of fur.
Or whiskers.
I do believe that I may have at least a soft brush you can use. But that's only if you would like help.
It's just not a phrase or question I'm asked very often. It has a tendency to put one off.
I
But
know-
yes, if you need a brush, should do the trick.
Yeah, it only take about 10 minutes. He's just like, actually, you're like surprised about like when you start brushing him, how much is coming off.
Before, just like.
Yeah.
Damn it.
For you though, it's just like it feels amazing.
I usually clean by prestidigitation,
Yeah.
actually taking the time to.
The bits of Mongo that I will not take out of absolute respect: armpits, tail, face and ears, and nowhere below the belt.
Oh, you don't want to investigate that, Rod?
No.
Yeah, that's a map to nowhere.
Hey, nowhere's a busy place.
Not this nowhere.
But I would definitely most likely be doing some scritches in between the brushings between.
Oh, you're getting special treatment.
Yeah.
There may be purring involved.
Yeah, you get a nice bit to make a nice bed for them. You're like, oh, that was amazing. Morning scritches, pets, brushies.
Why doesn't this happen more often?
Aziz, brushies.
I'm pretty sure I have at least brushed Feisty more than once at this point.
She's got a beautiful sheen to her fur. Right after you brush it, and then like 5 seconds later, it's like a 2-year-old. It's just matte black. So, you you probably make your bed, head out. You guys are left alone for a little bit to organize what you're gonna do. You head downstairs, head out the front door, and as you start heading into like the central corridor of this city, you hear a loud crash, and you hear all sorts of yelling, and you hear guards moving.
What did you
Scav, as you're trying to stealth through here and not go unnoticed, you step on the blanket and you try to recover and you stumble over head over foot, stumble over somebody much like a cat would, knock them over into a stall. You yourself go tumbling into a stall of someone setting up breakfast food, sending their ingredients all over the floor, and you're laying sprawled out, butt-ass naked, covered in food ingredients.
Oh, I just had the worst. I just remembered this old movie, Varsity Blues.
Oh.
All right, you. Not another word.
That's
That's
another one of those movies I've seen once.
Brush himself off. Walk over.
As you stand up, you sort of brush yourself off. 2 cherries fall from like where your nipples would be, and whipped cream just runs down your inner thighs.
Grab the blanket, wrap myself up again. Taking walk of shame away.
As you start to walk away, you just feel this hand on the back of your neck and pick you up, and it's in this lizard. You see this, you see the guards approaching, and you see a lizard folk picking up Scav from behind. And you
Hey!
can see the absolute disaster that happened.
Put me down.
You destroyed my morning. You will pay penalty for all things.
Well, I can't rightly do that if you don't put me down now, can I?
And you see the guards approaching you, and you're like, oh,
Busted.
fuck.
Wait, isn't Sin one of the guards?
Yeah, she's one of the higher up guards.
Oh, okay.
She's a paladin.
Captain or something, probably.
Mm-hmm.
A, not B.
But these
B
faceless,
one.
visage
Major Sin?
guards just start coming over to you, and you're like,
General
oh.
Sin.
What do you do, Cayenne?
Yeah, B.
I will slowly approach, just
Depends on the organization.
my fingers doing this every so often, like, the fuck, man? Why? Why?
Like trying to get out of this lizard folk's grasp.
And you see him move their hand. You can start seeing that they're going to use Thorn Whip to keep him in place.
The guards or the
The lizard folk.
oh, the lizard folk.
Oh, Monty.
Monty
Oh, shit.
perks up.
Wanna have some fun?
The guards are like, ma'am, let us handle it.
You better tell the lizard folk not to use Thorn Whip on my brother.
They look at you, they look back at Scav, they look back at you.
We grew up in the same orphanage.
Understood. And they motion to the lizard folk, and they basically, you see a spell go off, and the lizard folk suddenly can't talk.
Yep.
And the lizard folks like, and they're like, well, you're at fault, correct?
I was left at a temple without clothes and I tripped over my makeshift robe, so I guess technically yes.
I was coming to get you.
I didn't know. No one said anything.
The this guard walks over wearing robes, and they come over to you. They're like, you either go to the jail or you pay the fee.
The fee can be paid so long as I can get back to my stuff.
Okay. They hand you the fee.
All right. What is it?
Between both stalls and the damages.
I will I will at least try to help the lizard folk clean up.
You heard the big thunker, huh?
Yeah.
At least that's what I want to do, is at least try to help them clean up.
And they hand you this fee, and your heart instantly sinks as you see 98 platinum.
It was like,
98 platinum?
can I
Yeah.
just go to
It's
jail?
not that bad.
Look
How
over.
long is the jail stay?
Is that a valid question? Can we ask that?
Come on, it's not that bad.
Oh,
You
it's
don't know what's in our bank account, fucker.
He's chipping away at your funds very quickly. They're like, you can choose to pay the fee or go to jail.
We still have those platinum bars.
Oh,
I think we'll pay the fee.
as you're helping them, you can see the scroll with the amount on there.
Where's my note?
It's kind of bad, but hear me out. We still have a few platinum bars, and there's still work that may pay really well.
What if it's just 24 hours in jail, dude?
That's not time that I'm wanting.
Wow, he's willing to fuck the party financially.
I already know which one I want to use. I just don't have it here.
And you're probably just like, I'm gonna murder him later.
Being hit by a Nerf gun next week.
So
One for
Being
everybody.
they offer for you to sign the actual document.
Alright.
And suddenly you feel a disturbance in the force as you're that much platinum lighter.
I am still going to help fix what was broken.
I won't try to help.
As soon as you try to help, the lizard folk just shoves you away.
Alright, fair enough. I will go back to the tavern and get
And you
them.
hear some obscenities that are in actual, like, lizard folk.
I don't know the language.
Yep.
98.
Yeah. How much does it hurt your account?
By 98 platinum.
98
I mean,
degrees?
it's not too bad.
It's really not that bad.
Sucks.
Chipping
It
away
does.
at your guys' finances pretty quickly.
Almost 1,000 gold, dude.
So you cost over 160, and now 98. In the course of 3 days,
We had a little over 11,000.
and now you're just chunking it down.
It's part of the DM job to make us broke.
And he's doing a good job with those ones.
Yep.
Hey, to be fair, that 160 was entirely out of my control.
Actually, no, it wasn't, because you said, do whatever you may.
I did say that. I did say that.
You didn't feed the horse a carrot. You fed him the bunch of carrots.
and an apple.
Foundered
And
the
some
apple.
oats. And a salt lick.
You didn't just put them in a sugar coma. You full on foundered them, and then they had to be euthanized.
So the lizard folk appreciates your help, accepts it, talks a little bit of like druid shop business.
I'll ask them
It looks like Jesus
if there are
about to
any
fall off.
ingredients that I can replace that were destroyed.
They motion, really no, they'll have to go to special markets, and you're realizing that there were a lot of
Totally
exotic
will fall
ingredients for whatever they were making.
That's why it was 98
It was 2 solve.
platinum. Oh my god, cheese, you're gonna fall off, aren't you, buddy?
This cat's gonna fall and
Hello,
take the
cheddar
whole-
cheese.
the whole, speaker with him.
So after you finish with that, where are you off to?
I would probably
Cheddar cheese.
Good lord, buddy.
he was dangling on the edge.
He was.
I was
Hi,
getting
buddy.
His
getting
eyes
worried.
his eyes got
Um,
huge.
Hello, boy.
That's more than his fat rolls hanging over.
I'm gonna gonna go to the druid circle because I would like for Monty and Rufio to get some more practice and come into more of their abilities.
Yeah, it's a safe place to do that.
Mhm.
You do see a druid at the fire circle there. And they just have like this large, it looks kind of like a, let's see. 1 second.
Cheddar cheese.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What's he going after?
he's going after the big one.
The big guy.
Yep. Oh. Oh.
He is detention.
He has
master.
rolled it.
What did you roll, buddy? Wow, you rolled a 1.
On
Good
the
job.
big die?
Yeah.
Good job, bud.
You see their fire elements in there, and it looks like a haunter that's made of fire.
He wants to go back to it.
Cheddar cheese. Doesn't know what to do.
I want to play.
So there's that druid that you have access to. And then it's just a standard issue druid.
What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna see how Capsaicin reacts to the little fire spirit.
It's not little. It's a big boy.
Oh, well, I didn't. Did I say little?
Yeah.
I said the fire spirit.
So, yeah, it's not too bad. They introduce each other, and the fire spirit it kind of, pets Capsaicin, you see some smoke come off. But, yeah, you can actually help work with that one, and go ahead and roll some animal handling to help train. You too, where are you going?
Well, I want to go over to Gadriel's room with her crew and just ask her a few questions. And then
Actually, you would know that if they're tinkers, they'd probably be at the Tinkers Guild.
it's first thing in the morning, so they may be, but I won't stop by if they're there. Then the next guest would be the Tinker's Guild.
Okay.
And then if they're not there, we can go to Tinker's Guild on the way to go take care of Humphrey. That's what you want to do, right?
Mhm.
Then you want to go to the bank.
Who actually has the platinum bars on it? Isn't it you?
Someone does.
It would be me because I'd be the only person who'd be able to carry as many as we had.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And then you wanted to go to the magic shop too?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you know we deposited some of them and we kept like 3 or
We haven't deposited any of them
Um,
yet.
We
Where are you
don't-
off to,
we
Scav?
don't-
Oh, after going to the tavern to get changed into my equipment and such. Was it an auto paid fee?
Yeah, it was instantly deducted.
Okay, cool.
Magic City, pretty cool.
I will head
Painless for someone.
I will head back to the guards tower with Sin to continue training as he instructed.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll some animal handling for the training.
Um,
You guys head off.
Hmm?
You get to Gadril's room, knock on it. No response.
No response.
After about 5-10 minutes, you wait.
Yeah. Right.
No response.
Probably bring Feisty with me.
Yeah, they probably left.
I got a modified 20.
As we head out, we'll
Knocked
ask.
by 20.
See if anybody saw them leave.
So, through training with the fire druid, you do actually teach. Be sure to note this. You do teach Monty a new thing, and it's basically Vine Whip, but it's made of just like a liquid fire.
That's pretty cool.
Essentially, a fire whip.
Damn.
Yeah, Feisty's walking with you. Ah.
You wouldn't believe what happened this morning.
Feisty just looks at you. Ah.
You hungry?
Ah.
Yeah?
Ah.
Me too. Let's go get breakfast.
Go in the tavern to go to the eatery area to get breakfast.
Probably somewhere outside of the tavern. Something different.
Yeah, there's plenty of places.
Need to do something a little bit healthy today.
Feisty looks at you. And it's just a stern look like,
Don't give me that look. You've been eating too much barbecue.
The concept does not
It's a-
resonate.
Freaking carnivore, dude.
Think she's gonna get big and strong on salad?
No.
Salad.
Need to get you something a little bit different.
She just heads off in the direction of barbecue.
No, feisty.
Shakes her tail at you.
Walking over, I'm gonna like try and grab onto her collar and like pull her towards for a
Yeah,
second.
as you grab her collar, you're suddenly weightless as you're lifted up.
Ah, feisty. Listen. Let's try not to do like beef or something today. Let's get some type of poultry.
Feisty goes over into a different direction looking for poultry as you're just dangling there like a fucking ornament.
Climb up onto her back from where I'm at. Just climb up under her, I guess.
Yeah, do an investigation, see what you guys find. Feisty's following her nose. So, you guys head off to the Tinker's Guild.
Well, I was gonna, as we leave, I was gonna check
Okay.
the actual eatery floor to see if they're there, getting new breakfast.
Shit, I
If
still
not,
have to
as
roll
we
this.
leave, see if the
That's not bad.
person at the front desk noticed them leaving.
Yeah, most definitely they headed off.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
19.
19? You
Stop
get
at the Tinker's
to
Guild.
a
I
stall
promise I won't be
eventually,
long.
Okay.
and they have all sorts of
Check out
like
the
chicken,
drawings I did?
and
Oh, no.
this dwarf's like, that's a big cat you got.
Yeah, she's special. She does eat a lot too. How much would it cost to be able to get about
6 chickens just for her.
more or less?
That would be 10 silver pieces.
10 silver? Go ahead and add an additional 1 chicken. So 7
Alright.
chickens total.
Yeah.
And how much would that be?
11.
11? Alright.
Gets all the chickens down. Just puts them on in a satchel essentially and hands them to you.
So I hand them 1
Link
gold
would
and
be
1
proud.
silver.
So yeah, Season has learned that ability, and he's just going around just setting random leaves on fire, and eventually flops over because he's just smoke's coming off him because he's exhausted.
Good job, buddy. You hungry?
Just kind of barely moves. And the generalized druid comes over and is like, hi.
Hi.
Interesting, mushroom? Is that what that is?
Yes. He was created.
Oh, by you?
Me with the help of another druid, actually. I've caps or not caps. Saison is actually the first mushroom that I've actually created myself.
Oh. What does it eat?
The only thing I've noticed that Saison has enjoyed a lot so far have been really, really spicy peppers.
They
Which
just
seems
kinda-
kind of ironic.
They start going through their pack looking for things. They take out they take out a loot. They take out like a map that's made out of wood. They start just taking out all this random junk. And, and you see them eventually like halfway into their bag looking for stuff. And it's like this little halfling. And they're just looking around, and you hear like almost like they're in a cave. Like, where did I put that? You can hear it echoing a little bit.
Jeez.
It's in here somewhere. I swear, where is it? Okay, I think ooh, they'll like that one too. What's that? Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, nope. Put that one on that shelf over there.
Awesome. His bag lets them like live in it. That's cool.
Just looking at all the disadvantages as soon as that heavy armor comes on, man.
Yep.
Until
So-
it's trained.
As you're walking with Feisty, Feisty has the bag, and You go to get a piece of chicken and there's only a leg left.
Well,
And her face is just covered with grease and oil. And
the other one was supposed to be for me. You're lucky I'm small.
Feisty just kind of smiles. You see how big her razor sharp teeth are now.
I give her a pat.
Smiling
That leg is honestly probably more than enough for him, so he just finishes off and gives her the bone, I guess.
It's
Yeah.
like you holding a turkey leg, dude.
So you guys head off to the Tinkerer's Guild after you confirm
Yep.
things. And eventually they climb out of it. They hand you a jar, and it's like a mason jar. It's like latched shut on the top. It's got a date written in halfling, and you can see all these like exotic peppers with garlic and herbs floating in it. And then
Gave you a jar of pickled peppers.
and then hands you a bag, and they're like, "Oh, these are too hot for me. I think they would go better used to you."
Thank you. Do I notice that they have a companion or anything?
They actually don't. They don't have anything except for their bag, and they don't even have a staff.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like
They're like a general druid.
a general store druid. I don't specialize in anything, just being generalized.
Most general druid.
No, that had to be a fuzzy kobold. We specialize in being average. Nothing more, nothing less, because it's average.
I'm gonna give them some of the good berries that I have.
They take them and they're like, oh. And their eyes just light up a little bit, and they gently wrap them, and they put a note on it, and it's a very meticulous note. It's in halfling, but it's very meticulous.
An OCD druid. I like it.
And they start packing everything back up, and you hear them putting them on different like shelves and everything like that. And they pull out like this like scroll, and they start looking through it, unfurling parts of it, and they find the little pouch of like peppers they had, and then the ones, and they just cross it off and roll it back up and stick it inside the bag.
Inventory management, very important.
Maybe you could take a lesson.
I keep track of my inventory and idiot notes.
Would you like some tips?
No.
He doesn't want your tip, man.
Was that necessary?
Yes, it totally was. We've been running with it all night. At this
Yep.
Oh man.
So you get to the Tinkerer's Guild eventually. This druid just like, it's like, oh, go the bird. If they head off after the bird, come back. You need some grain.
Very peculiar.
The snacking druid.
And yeah, you have a pouch of peppers. You can open and examine it. You have this jar of pickled peppers too.
I will inspect both of them.
Go ahead.
There you try one.
So,
I probably will.
oh no.
She'd probably grab the prettiest looking one to try.
That's the dangerous choice.
But my
Pepper
investigation
of-
was 16.
16.
Pepper of dragon's breath?
You start looking at the various peppers, and you're like, oh, this one's pretty. And it's a pepper, and it's like a vibrant, bright orange, and it's got like these veins that are red on it.
Dangerous choice, but hey.
I'll try it. I'm curious. She said it was too hot for her. But I'm still gonna
You
try
take it and you bite into it, and it's like biting into an apple. There's a crunch, almost like a bell pepper type of crunch.
I like that.
And there's just like this explosion of juice. It splatters a little bit across your face and all over in your mouth. And it's a combination essentially of almost like like a perfectly ripe Reaper pepper mixed with a ghost pepper.
Ugh. Toasty.
And the pain just hits your mouth instantly, followed by that smokiness. And your face is actually starting to burn a little bit from the juice.
Woo!
Stand there and stew in it.
Mouth starts just watering completely. You're hallucinating ever so slightly from it. It's a roller coaster of pain.
That weird weird pepper high.
Like even breathing hurts a little bit.
Oh.
So it's best to breathe through the mouth or through the nose.
Yeah, I know, Sophie. It's so bad.
So you get to the Tinker's Guild. What are you doing there?
See if there's someone at the front desk.
There is.
All right,
It's a furbolg.
male or female.
Can't tell it's a furbolg.
Hello, friend.
They're like, oh, hello, little friend, dude. Greetings and salutations, and welcome to the Tinker's Guild. How may we service you this wonderful day that we're blessed with? Hold on, 1 second. Have you been here before? I forgot to ask that. According to the documentation, I should actually ask you if you've been here, little dude. But it's okay. If it's your first time, you're like in totally good hands. It will look totally right after you, man. You just have to like speak up and let us know, and we're just gonna be like totally right there to service you. I know it's
Thank
probably
you.
your first time, man.
No, actually, I'm a member of the guild. Been here a few times.
Oh, little
One of my
dude.
one of my
Oh.
creations is in room 13.
Oh, so you've been here and you're a fellow tinker. That's really cool of you. I'm guessing you make all sorts of interesting things, much like the other tinkers. Maybe get a little lost in the groove. It's kind of understandable
Yeah,
because
it
once
happens.
you start doing the work, you just get a little bit lost, and you just keep
wanna
on
keep
going.
going, yeah.
Oh yeah, all throughout the night and
Yep.
stuff, man.
Definitely.
Totally understandable and relatable. But you know, you gotta take a break and have a snacky once in a while.
True.
Full
So,
surfer dude. Huh?
Thought
Tom's
it was
like,
going to be a plasmoid.
Tom's like, okay, stop showing me up.
so I was wondering if you've seen my friend Gadriel and her crew, lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels come through.
Oh, that group. Yeah, they came through. They went out on like a minor little adventure or something like that. They're like, oh yeah, we're going out. Let us know. And do you have any like contracts and things? I'm like, totally. Here's some contracts. And they
Oh,
took
so
some
they're not in anymore?
contracts. Oh, they'll be back in a few days.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, little dude. I'm sure if you stand there and wait a couple of days, they'll be back in no time.
No, got other stuff to do. But thank you. Can I leave a note?
Oh, totally. You can totally
Send a
leave
message
a
to
note.
her.
Here's a piece of parchment. Just scribble your little note away, and I'll file it, and let them know that you left a note.
I will do that.
What?
I haven't showed up.
What?
I like this verbal.
No, it's basically short and sweet and to the point. Sorry, missed you. Was wondering if anybody in your crew knows anything about pottery. I have to make a new goblet.
They
Do I
take-
notice him doing this? Do I know who you're writing the note to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally reading over his shoulder.
That's fine.
Yep.
No, come on. You have to put a little more heart into it.
Like,
Hope to see you soon, Nikolai.
Yeah, no, I'm rewriting this.
Roll it up.
No, I'm rewriting it.
Thank you.
I'm rewriting it.
like,
What? No.
No. You wanted to write back, don't you?
I just wrote there like, hope to see you soon.
No emotion. Okay.
like, little dudes, you should like go visit the druids and get some amazing kush.
Aye.
Okay, here.
It's
Write down what I
like-
tell you.
All this frustration between you is like not cool and palatable, man. Just let the little fuzzy cat dude do his little thingy majigger he's gonna do, and it'll be all good.
See, he
He's-
trusts me.
Okay. I trust you to do something stupid.
Little,
You resemble that, Ramon.
hey, little cat man, you gonna do anything like negative?
Of course not. I'm trying to help my brother.
You see, little mouse dude, he's not.
All I needed to say was already. What do you think I should put in there, buddy?
Should tell her that that she's the first one that you thought of.
Hey, little cat dude, that's like
Oh, okay,
totally
yeah, yeah, yeah.
thoughtful.
All right, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. You and your crew are the first one I thought of.
You
to
eventually
try to
get
help.
to the
Yeah,
place
about
where
to
Put
you
that in there.
left.
She's the first one that you thought of.
Am I breaking you again?
Not quite, but you're getting there.
You and your.
Feisty.
You gotta go, man.
You and Mongo can talk well. I don't understand cat. I want
There's
to try
something that I
something and
needed.
see if it works.
I needed to learn how to do something.
You
You're
okay
the
with
first
this?
one that I thought
Feisty
of.
looks at you, raises an eyebrow, shrugs.
Okay, yeah, that's already in there.
All right. And I cast a message.
Don't put anything about the crew, just
On
the
Feisty.
crew's cool.
I don't think she does
See
pottery,
if
but
she can speak with me telepathically.
All right.
Just go
What are you
with the
saying?
flow. Stop arguing.
Can you hear me? Like, do you understand me?
All you get back is. And cat.
cat.
You're like, well, fuck.
What are you trying to do?
Using message to relay a message to them that they would be able to send back, but I don't understand the language and I don't know if it would work.
Yeah, dude. It says they can respond back in their language, doesn't it?
Yep, and it's cat.
Yeah.
It's Feisty.
I needed to make something. I need help. You're the first
I
one
didn't
that
think
I
it
thought
would
of.
work, but it was
And
worth a
before
shot.
I knew it, I was smiling uncontrollably. I can't wait for you to return so we can talk.
That's a lot of filler words. I just roll up what I already put down ahead.
The most awkward person trying to teach Nikolai how to romanticize someone.
He's not trying to do. He's like, whatever, dude. That's just a lot of work. Here, thank you.
Hey, little cat dude, since he's like obviously a bro of yours, you could always come back and revise it when he's not paying attention.
I like you. You're the
Like-
best.
Like, that
No.
sounds like really sweet and stuff, and I would be like totally smitten if you like did that for me.
See, somebody appreciates the little extra effort.
What are you talking about? Not trying to woo her or something. I just want her help.
Did you
What the
say
kids call
woo
it
or
these
woohoo?
Woo, very much the Sim style. He just went full Sims over there. Next thing you
Yeah.
know, he's gonna start speaking Simish.
It's like coin was rubbing off.
Like,
So your familiar little albino is there, and stretching and greeting the day, and just kind of like sunbathing a little bit.
It's the perfect music for that.
I'd go over there and join her after definitely picking up Sason after they flopped.
Do you feed him the rest of the pepper?
Oh yeah.
He's like curled up in the pepper, just eating his way out like a snail would.
Oh my god. That's
I
adorable.
want to do that. Maybe not like a pepper, but
Yeah, it's kind of funny. He's like on
Surrounded
his
by
belly, and he
food.
just turns a little bit, turns a little bit more.
It's like this scene from the big comfy couch with the clock.
God, if
You
somebody
like
does make a
Write all your
drinking...
letters with all that fluff.
Well, there aren't that many letters. What? Are you surprised at something I created
So
has
yeah,
a bit
you
of
get
fluff?
nothing back.
Motion
that's
to
okay.
refer.
We'll figure something out eventually.
No, I mean like all those words that like
Head to the
didn't
tower with Feisty and
say anything.
eventually pop
That's
off
so
and back.
not true. They said quite a lot.
Head inside. Sin?
But like,
This halfling getting into armor is like, what? Are you looking for Sin?
Yes, I was supposed to meet him here for training today.
Oh, okay, I'll go get him.
So Final Fantasy X flash.
Am I still struggling to wear this armor, by the way?
Oh yeah, just putting it on brings back memories of pain.
I've had it on since I got back to the
Yeah, it's
tab.
just memories of pain.
Oh, yeah.
God, this is so heavy.
So she notices you come over. She's like, "Oh hi,
Oh, my face is itchy.
how you doing?"
I'll scratch it. scratching.
I'm okay.
Okay, what's troubling you?
I heard stories about mine and my siblings, parents' possible escalades, and hearing about my mom. It's a lot. It's a lot to think about.
She flops back and kind of snow angles a little bit in the nice warm grass. So, what about your mom?
So, was it a V6 or a V8?
Listen here, dipshit. So you guys head off to the school? Bickering
I
back and
missed
forth.
something.
Just keep going.
Escalates.
Oh,
But yeah, the Furbolg's like, hey, see you guys later. May you have a chill and peaceful and wonderful day and find many interesting little adventures along the way.
got too
Remember-
much stuff for random adventures to do.
Remember, every experience is an adventure if you make it an adventure. Even if you don't.
He gets it.
Anyway,
Just hearing about the kind of things her and my dad have done. Well, reading some of them, or at least what the group have done, and then hearing that I'm supposed to be an Archdruid one day. It's a bit nerve-wracking to think about.
she's just laying there and she's like, how do we grow plants?
By planting seeds in the earth, giving enough love, light, and water for them to grow.
She's like, that's how you'll get there. She's like, you're just the seed. You'll get there. Insightful words from a druid.
Put in a way that another Druid would totally understand.
And she looks over at the bones. I know. You probably picked up that there's a lot more to this understanding of this druid than lets on.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
On our way to pick up Humphrey or Humphreys?
Humphrey,
Humphrey.
as far as I know.
Yeah. I want to see if there's any shops that sell pottery. Maybe it's made by them, and they can give me some information on how to do this stuff.
I will just straight out tell you, there is none towards this far back in the town. They'd be closer to the front of the town. But you do.
But he's still looking
Yeah.
as we go.
You eventually do get to the steps to school, head up, and head through the double doors after asking permission.
Keep an eye out for the bullies.
Yeah. A lot of the celebrations have calmed down at this point throughout the city. There's still all the banners and decorations and whatnot. They will be there for at least till the remainder of the month is over.
Just walking alongside.
Yeah. And Sin eventually comes out and is like, let's go. We'll pick up where we left off.
Okay.
As soon as you guys go out the door, Sin puts that backpack back on you.
Alright, let's do this.
And they have a backpack or a side satchel of their own, and they're like, every time you stop, I will add another 10 pounds.
Okay. Mind if I take a moment to go and do something real quick?
You have 5 minutes.
And I will go over to the backpack. Basically my satchel. And take out the light of laughter. And I'm gonna do a paladin thing. I guess a religion check.
All right.
Tough
So-
prey.
Yeah.
You get that little nugget of advice from your friend.
I guess just chill with her for a little bit and then work with Rufio, because I'm pretty sure Rufio's bored and wants something to smash.
All right. So
That's the tough shroom, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, he's getting big. Yeah. You can do an animal handling on him.
17.
17?
And
Okay.
basically, if you're listening, please help me with this because I don't know if I can handle it. And I'll take the light of laughter and add it onto the weighted backpack and head back to Sin.
Alright. Find out how that pans out. You get to the front desk.
Use your holy symbol.
Yeah.
Huh?
There you go. Use your holy symbol.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just stuffing it in a bag.
And
I don't
not
want
the
to get
familiar
damaged.
Alufa because she's basically on vacation, and
No.
the person here is a temp. And yeah, it's just a normal human, and you can approach them and talk to them.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting human.
They're like, excuse me?
That was out of here.
Okay.
Excuse me, you little racist cat.
I've skinned cats bigger than you with spells.
I got a 26 on animal handling because my touchscreen thought I wanted to do acrobatics.
Okie dokie. So you're going through this, and you're giving them like rocks that you're finding that could fit, and your friend is donating bones, and they're just breaking them. It's kind of like a little like I have the tiger training montage with them.
A little bit of Rocky going on there.
Yeah, you're holding up like a little piece, like a chicken breast, and they're just like punching it.
I hope they're at least squeaking out the word "bam" or something when they break something.
They punch one with punch.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, we gotta get him a little yellow jumpsuit.
Oh my god. But would he be mistaken for Bruce Lee or Saitama?
That depends.
Yes.
Does it have a red cape?
The cape makes it.
Red gloves.
Red gloves, red cape.
Little red gloves that are actually gauntlets of ogre strength.
Oh fuck.
Oh, God.
He will be one punching shit.
Just walks up, one punches your toe, it goes out the back of your foot.
That sounds
Exploding.
terrible.
So you approach them,
Yes.
and they just look down at you, and they look kind of stuck up.
Hello there.
Hello,
How's your day going?
fine. Yours? It's morning.
Just starting.
Ah, of course, you're a cat.
And yeah, Nikolai is. I was
How
surprised he
can
got
I
out of bed
help
as
you?
early as he did.
Shut up.
Name?
Mongo.
Mungo. Looks through the big book. Ah, there you are.
Dropped a hat off to get a spa day.
Oh,
It's not that weird.
it's a hat.
Bit more than just a hat.
And they pick up that familiar bell and they ring it a few times. And you see him just disappear in front of you. He'll be back.
All right.
Look for a place that's comfortable to sit.
There's nowhere to sit in this hall.
Yeah, everybody just kind of bamps off to where they need to go.
All
They're
right.
probably not there for a while.
And you just appear in like this new area, and there's another desk in front of you. And someone looks over the desk, and it's a Warforged, and they're like, "Hello?"
Hello there.
And they come around. They just start measuring you out, checking you.
I like to ask the attendant a question when I have an opportunity.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, busy?
Looks around at the empty hall.
Okay. Was wondering if you know anything about pottery or know anybody that does.
And not my school of expertise.
Yeah, neither is mine. I need to make a goblet. Anyways. Thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah, the
Getting
school
measures.
version. Ah, cat. Tabaxi, short, stout. Growth inefficient.
Munchkin tabaxi, thank you.
Oh, new species. Inquiry.
It-
Interesting.
Apparently we all.
So, Munchkin Tabaxi, how may I service you?
Dropped a hat off to have a spa day.
Ah, yes, a hat. Sorry, we get many hats. Is this one peculiar? What is it?
Start describing the hat.
Ah, yes, that hat. Yes, they're actually undergoing a greater restoration as well. According to the notes within the inquiry of this particular hat, its memory was rather fragmented and now it is being repaired.
Fragmented? How the fuck did that happen?
Well, trauma.
Oh,
I do inquiry. What have you done to this hat?
Unfortunately, I believe that's the state that he was in when we first started traveling together.
Interesting. Adding this data.
Yeah, apparently we didn't meet till after post-trauma. Any idea how long that might take?
24 to 48 hours in time.
Oh,
Oh, you can actually opt in for the special service. Once the process is done and all things have been done, we will automatically charge your bank account and the hat will be teleported to you. Would that be of a good service for you? Or would you like to personally pick up the helm?
just a question. I'm sure we're covered, but just to make sure, just kind of wondering what the tab is running up to at this point.
I will summon items specialist Eclair and she can speak to you.
Oh, thank you.
Mongo. You had Humphrey when you were crawling through corpses. So you may have been the source of the trauma.
This is true.
So you're working with this
But he
little
was
guy.
also
He's
kinda
punching
locked
the
up
little
for a
meat.
while.
He's breaking rocks.
could
He's
be a
lifting
trauma,
rocks. Eventually, tuckers himself out. And it's just as tuckered as your other mushrooms.
I just called you Mongo. That's funny.
I'm trying to think of what I've noticed is his favorite snack so I can grab it for him for whenever he's awake.
It's normally
I
like
think I know the trauma.
gravel mixed with like nuts and things like that, or like leftover
Bone.
bone.
Traveling with an
So essentially like bone meal mixed with gravel,
So it is
mixed
all your
with what is it? Nuts and coffee grounds.
Okay. That's easily
weirdest trail
doable.
mix ever.
Weirdest
One more
milkshake
question,
ever.
good sir, if you don't mind.
Huh?
The weirdest milkshake ever.
A little crunchy. So you're gonna start running. Make those strength checks. Oh, that's right.
Nikolai had another question.
Okay.
Just add off the conversation. So, I can understand why the little teleporty thing, like, only brought Mongo to, like, go talk to, I guess, the headmaster or whatever he needed to go talk to him. But why couldn't I go with him and go with his hat? Talk about his hat.
Oh, that's simple. You're not labeled as any sort of guest, and you're not a student.
Oh.
So therefore, you have no privileges.
Oh. So he can, like, say that we're guests and we can go with him?
Yes, and he inquires all fees if you break anything.
I don't know. Makes
Ain't
sense.
allowed to go nowhere.
the sheer like white over there. Like
Scav ain't allowed to go nowhere.
so, eventually,
Diane
this
can if she wants.
this nice little old lady comes out, and she's gnomish, and she's got like her hair in a bun, and she's wearing robes, and she comes over, and they're like they're like quilted robes. They're really nice, and she's like, "Oh, Mongo, hello,
Hello.
greetings. Come, sit down, have some tea and a cookie."
Oh, thank you. Love this place.
Oh, this place is actually quite fancy. You've never been here before. It's almost like a white room you're in. There's like a big water fountain, and there's like posters of like the treatments we can do for your inanimate objects.
19.
19? While it starts out a bit
Inanimate
rough,
objects are
you
people
start
too.
finding a groove, and you're like,
Apparently.
must keep moving. So, you're here to inquire about your hat and the treatments that it has to receive. Unfortunately, your hat has suffered a lot of damage, and we need to repair it. Well, it's complicated. Very complicated.
Yeah, yes, the large fellow over here, was telling me that his memory's been fragmented due to trauma.
Yes. That kind of happens when you're directly possibly involved in a world-ending event.
Yeah, I suppose that would probably bring on a trauma.
So, well, we've been able to recover a few things from Humphrey as far as knowledge goes. Would you like us to share that with you?
If he's okay with it, absolutely.
Well, of course he's okay with it. He's rather gruff sometimes. But he's coming around now that we're taking care of all of his problems, decluttering him as well.
Yeah.
We'll be sure to deposit that to the actual bank for you so you can sort through all the clutter. There might be an additional fee for storage.
Please, Tom, think about something before you do that.
How much fucking shit is he carrying? Oh my god.
So,
A lot that we gave him.
we're aware of two
also the
of
demon
his
in the
former
box.
owners. One is named Crier Bell.
I know that name.
Oh, do you? Well, that's lovely. Perhaps you can stop by and say hi to them if you can actually locate them.
Just have to remember where I know that name. That's one of the fuckers who wrote the books.
Yeah.
So, allegedly, one of the prominent memories, defining moments of this so-called hat of yours named Humphrey. We're still trying to figure out his actual name. It's more of a moniker of his.
Yeah, I'm still kind of learning. In fact, I've learned frighteningly little about how to actually talk with him.
Oh, you just strike up a conversation and you talk. It comes naturally.
True, but being able to actually speak inanimate object or understand it.
Oh, okay. Well, she gets up and she walks over to the table. It's a little slow. She walks over there. It's a lot of little pitter patters. While she is like moving at a snail's pace, it's like little pitter patters.
For my headcanon, if you don't mind, you said bun. Is it a bun or beehive?
It's like a beehive.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I fucking love that even more.
Yeah.
Giant hair.
And she comes back and she hands you a scroll, and it's a not really a scroll. It's more of like a pamphlet. Introductory to speaking inanimate object.
Oh my god, I've been looking for something like this for so long. Oh, you have no idea how amazing this is.
Oh, it's on the house. As in acquiring inanimate objects, especially ones that are sentient, you need to learn to speak their language to find out what their needs are.
Exactly.
And being ill-equipped for that, well, dearie, that could be such problems.
Yeah, I used the comprehend language spell, and yeah, he was not the most polite, but now knowing some of the things that he's gone through, it's totally understandable.
Well, apparently, the owner of prior to Cryo Bell was someone apparently lovely known as the Jewel of the Winter's Crest.
What?
Oh, did I stutter?
No. It's just I've also heard that name before.
Oh. Hmm. She just shrugs. I don't know who that is.
Sadly, that makes two of us.
You know who that is.
I know who it is, but I don't know who it is because we've never fucking met.
Tom's over like, why enough questions? So what else are you doing, Kaya, now that Tom is trying to emotionally reel himself in over there?
Yeah.
Once
strength
Rufio's not passed out, I'm going to work on making him a snack and then putting him to bed essentially for a nap.
Do you tuck him into like a little lettuce leaf?
I'll tuck him into some kind of big leaf and like basically like swaddle him.
Aww.
That's fucking adorable.
He just, all you see is like his little cap sticking out with his little eyes that are basically little slits.
23.
23? Oh, is that with the disadvantage?
That was with disadvantage.
Wow.
So at first I rolled a 19, then I rolled an 18.
Alright, you're just trucking along. Maybe that prayer did pay off.
Maybe.
Stick tap, bud.
So,
Watch too much Shorzy.
once you get him tucked away, what are you gonna get up to?
Probably wander about the city. Maybe even visit the Hunters Guild and take a look at any kind of jobs that would be useful to all of our needs. Essentially, like our
Yeah.
interests and stuff.
You do see one on there. Actually, do an investigation for me. Nikolai, what are you doing while you're waiting around?
I'm waiting.
You see a
Idle
few,
conversation with this guy.
Yeah.
As questions come to mind.
you see a few students go by,
Okay.
and they don't get bamfed off. They actually have to walk to where they're going. Give me a look.
I think I know who those kids are.
No, it's not them.
Oh, okay.
But students that are going to their classes need to walk. They don't get bamfed unless it's something important.
Ah.
So if you're late to class, you still suffer the repercussions of any student that's late to class. And you have even less excuse as a mage.
I got an 18.
18? You do find some that are basically go to the mountains, clear out some of the goblins, as they're quoted on the paper, ankle-biting, cannibalistic sons of bitches.
I will make note of that on my own paper.
You see one that is actually to go out and gather various fruits and berries and such for some of the animals at the sanctuary as well.
Seems like that'd be super ridiculously easy. Write that down too.
Yep, and there's actually a rumors board too if you want to look at that.
Yep.
Yep, do an investigation on that one. So, what are you doing, Mongo?
Trying not to cry. I was just kind of curious. Approximately how much is this all running?
She's like, oh, well, it's a relatively cheap service currently. I'm only suspecting probably about 500 platinum once we're done.
Cheap service, huh?
That is quite literally half of what we have in the fucking bank.
I just don't look at me, man. She's like, yeah, it's actually a relatively cheap one this time around. One time we had to fix a set of robes, and it was. Let me see. Let me do the math here. Carry that number. Do that number. 450,000 platinum. That's still actually relatively a medium cost compared to our most expensive job.
You shut the fuck up.
I fucking told you.
You're like, we're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna fill a couple of contracts.
Yeah, we really don't have a fucking choice.
Oh, you better hope Scafford doesn't learn this, because he ain't gonna let you live it down at all. As much shit as you've been giving him.
Motherfucker, every time I give you shit over something, it's because you've been giving me shit for something.
You also have to keep in mind now he knows something about this hat that's even more important.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It was his mom's, right?
yeah. So I've got Dad's robes and Mom's hat. And a sister coming to town.
Oh, that would just break you. She gets to town and she has like one of your parents' actual spell books. Actually, your mom doesn't have a spell book. Your
Yeah,
dad.
she didn't need one.
Yeah, she has your dad's spell book. Imagine that.
That'd be cool.
What's a spell book look like for an actual fucking wizard?
You're a wizard. Just in training.
Yeah.
Do we need to get you a robe with training wheels?
A plastic wand, a safety wand.
A safety wand.
That would be great.
A safety,
Has,
Or is that what the
has a
glitter
little red
bomb
cover
is?
on the tip.
a safety spell book. It's like in ABCs.
My first spell book?
Yes.
How to cast spells for dummies.
So, what'd you get for the look at the rumors board?
The rumors board was a 21.
21? As you look over this, you see things about like beware of the vampire, kobold, goblin things, and you see owlbear stalks town.
Oh, fuck.
Reading the words stalk and owlbear, I'm pretty sure Cayenne's blood is like starting to run cold. Because she remembers 2 birds that decided to be assholes and go after a certain baby that belonged to a certain mom who's absolutely pissed at certain birds and certain centaur. Yeah.
Yeah. And you also see, which of the woods, fact or truth?
Fact or truth?
Yes. The person that wrote this is actually a
Halfway.
goblin. And then the last one you see on there is, it kind of hammers home, this was written by goblins. It says, rocks, the key to eternal youth.
Okay.
I'm sure you go visit the birds.
Yeah, one question though.
Yo.
Would the berry and fruit gathering contract be a fairly easy one to get done in like a day?
Oh, most definitely for you it would be.
Would,
It's all local berries and fruits that you've run into out in the wild, and you know where they're fairly abundant.
would that be something Cayenne would be able to do rather quickly by herself without getting her family involved?
Yeah.
I think Cayenne would probably pick that contract up.
You pick it up and that weird thing of just binding instantly happens. But it's not too bad. And you're seeing that on the actual contract itself, it says basically 15 silver per bushel. So like bundle of like berries or fruit, you get 15 silver for each one you bring in.
It's super simple, easy to do.
And pretty decent coin.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Mongo, besides having a fucking heart attack?
Yeah. Like,
500 platinum.
Well, okay, the fact that she just mentioned one that was significantly more.
you're right. By comparison, not that much. However, my family and I are kind of just starting out, so I was wondering if there's an option to pay a bit here, pay a bit there.
Well, we don't like to talk about it. We could use your spell book as collateral. Oh! Another strength and constitution. The pain.
Great.
Strength
Bankrupt the
was
family or
modified
lose
20?
my fucking spell book. Great. Shitty at casting spells anyway.
Shut up.
Modified 20 on the strength and a 14 on the constitution.
Oh, you're getting a little winded. And Feisty just walking next to you.
Chasing after a butterfly.
Let's see if she is chasing after a butterfly. Yep. Showing how athletic she is. She's just jumping away in the air, swatting at this butterfly.
Getting close. Keep trying. You'll get it.
Feisty looks over and you can almost suspect that she's making fun of you.
Like, what is taking so long? He just wanted to find out the status of his hat.
I may need to also go find a child.
So are you just gonna be like, okay, that's the fee?
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for your time. I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. We will take the rest of the care with your hat, get it squared away, and then we'll directly charge you, and then you can pick it up or we can teleport it to you.
Okay. Just out of random curiosity, I know not every wizard here has the privilege of being born into a wealthy family. Those who are spelling on a budget, what would be a good way for them to earn a bit of their own pocket change?
Oh, so you want to do like wizard contracts?
Well, it's just my family's picked up one or two here and there from the Hunters Guild. One of my brothers has. My others has picked up a few from the artificers, and I was wondering if perhaps we
Well,
had something similar.
go to near the front of the town. There's a door to the really expensive magic shop. I'm sure you've been there.
Yep.
Yep.
Look at the door and say spelling bee, and it will actually lead you somewhere else.
Sorry, spelling what?
Spelling bee.
That is what she said, yeah.
Okay.
It's run by Violet. She's a total gem.
Well, thank you so much. You're so wonderful.
Spelling as in B class. That's what I'm guessing.
And she offers you another cookie.
Well, thank you. You're just the sweetest.
Oh, I try to be.
Well, there's
I have to deal with
definitely
so
not
many
best
interesting objects that come through here. So you're gonna get the birds and go do that contract?
Yeah.
Easy enough. So you gather the birds, and as you're heading towards there, do an investigation for me. Poor Scab over here. Con and strength, please.
I'm doing decent tonight. That was a 23.
23. What? As you're heading over there, you're kind of looking in the direction of where you need to go, and something catches out of the corner of your eye, and you see Feisty jumping up trying to catch a butterfly, and you see, like, off to her left is Scabbard with his giant pack and this tabaxi walking alongside them.
I'm pretty sure Cayenne would only assume he's doing the paladin thing. Yeah, not gonna mess with that.
17 strength, 16 constitution.
You start trying to breathe again. You're like, regulate breathing. Keep this up. So you're teleported out after you say your tidings, and he just appears back in front of the desk.
Huh. That took forever, dude.
Oh, it wasn't that long.
You weren't here
without a comfortable place to sit and nothing to do.
I offer him the cookie.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The
Oh,
cookie.
by the way, he said that if you like put us on a list of guests, we can like go with you to some of these places instead of just standing here in this empty room doing nothing.
Oh.
So you get to the where your birds are, and the
Maybe think about that,
I'll definitely
the
think
ranger.
about
She's
it.
actually taking care of them
please.
currently.
I'm
and she's
thinking about it.
Like, okay, we'll go out, we'll go
Where-
hunt. I see you're hungry.
Where would he
Come on,
put
let's
And they
people
just
on
start
the list?
ignoring her, just staring at you. And she's like, "Oh!" And it's almost like exclamation marks above their head of like, "Mom."
I look over to the attendant.
I'm heading out the door.
So, should somebody want to put their family on the list of guests here, where would they do this?
Just speak to the front desk, which is
Okay.
here.
Okay, cool.
As
Hey,
we
Mongo,
are-
you can put them on the list here.
Oh, that's great. We've taken up enough of your time. We should get heading out. Let's go, Nikolai.
Yeah, this is interesting. I'm gonna see more of it. Jerk.
in this beautiful mage temple, and you can't wander around it.
Yeah, what the hell?
Scav, again, once more with feeling. Yeah, and she just looks over at you, and she's like, "If they really want to go out and actually just murder something, mind if I join you?
Sure.
I've been cooped up here the last few days with desk work, and I am so tired of it."
Yeah. I'm actually going to go work on a contract and let them hunt while I do that.
Oh, fair enough. Let's go. She looks
Is
so
this-
bored.
Is this Leafly or the other?
The other one.
Okay.
Uh,
Greenly?
Yeah,
Greenly and Leafly?
yeah.
Okay.
It's the elf. Is it the elf or is it the orc? I forgot off the top of my head. It's been a while. The one that's normally working with the animals, not the front desk.
That was Leafly.
Yeah.
That's the elf. Yeah.
Yeah, she's normally working with the animals, but apparently she got stuck doing the front desk work for a little bit. So,
10 strength, modified 20 constitution.
you stumble forward, almost faceplant into the ground.
How long did you do this for, Sin?
Sounds like, till I got good.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, the biggest difference between you and I, Lizard Boy, is I had to do this going up a hill.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, especially when your trainer is throwing boulders down at you. Would you
Shit.
like me to throw things at you?
I'd rather not. This is already difficult enough.
It's like this paladin is hardcore.
Yeah.
You're not to be fucked with.
Yeah, my notes have Leafly as a halfling. And Tapley as a look.
The exhaustion points will accumulate till Scav gets good. So, head out. It's actually rather, like, it's the first warm day, but comparable to, like, Arizona, it's, like, 75 degrees there.
Tolerable.
Yeah. Just slightly humid, but very tolerable. Nice. Really?
Should move the camera.
I know. I'm aware. I'm watching it.
There's a twitchy.
Every bump. It doesn't help that she's hugging the leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, where are you off to, Mongo?
So do you want to go check out that
The magic show?
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted to go do?
No. Mongo seems rather distracted and distressed. You can do an insight to see. God, I almost want to make Nikolai roll disadvantage at these things because he sucks at interactions.
15.
What's he pick up on at a 15?
He is out of it right now.
Yeah, that
he's somewhere else.
that cheery demeanor that he had going in there is just gone.
Okay. Grab him on his arm. What's wrong?
Good news.
Okay. How's good news wrong?
I found out there's a possible place that I might be able to pick up a couple of contracts of my own.
Oh. Okay.
That way I can help out.
Dude, you're like the wizard. You're helping.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Like, none of us can, like, call fireballs from the sky and blow up half the forest.
Really cock.
So you see, they have this bow,
If you have
but
the
it's
little
like
box that I have,
the
you'd be able
equivalent
to
of
do
a
it as well.
compound bow.
God damn it.
Like this massive bow as
Oh,
big
so
as
that's
they
a
are, and
wizard
they're
thing?
just they have it folded up and they're just walking with
That's a
you.
magic item thing.
It's not bad.
So,
okay.
are you enjoying the city?
I'm enjoying it a lot.
So what's the actual bad
some
news?
individuals are complete, total cricks.
Humphrey and I
And I'm
need
glad
to
they're
have
being
a
rightfully
longer
dealt with.
conversation
But other than
about
that,
who you should
things are
travel
good.
with.
Okay, who do you use to travel
Have you been
with?
enjoying the festivities?
Trying to
That
enjoy
one
them as
that
much
we were
as I
trying to learn
can.
about, Freya Bell?
Aside from being
Yeah?
distracted with learning more about my trade and
It's like
spending
the
time with my family, helping
bard
them
or
with
something that
shenanigans.
worked with her, or traveled with
Just
our
kind of
families.
looks at you a little bit.
Okay.
When we get back, you should go visit
And
the
the one before
the
that.
Druid Clave.
Okay, who was the one before that?
It's an off the books.
I want to make sure. I
Well,
get the name
the
right.
city knows about it, but the average folk don't know about it. But us rangers and druids know about it, and the only way you can get in is being one of us. And it's a little bar that's offset.
I may actually check
Before
that out because this is
Freya
the
Bell,
first
apparently, Humphrey
I've
traveled
really
with
heard about it. I've mostly been focusing on working.
the Jewel of the Winter Crest.
Well, you shouldn't.
I know that's your. I know
Mama's.
Mama's mom's,
You
right?
should take some time off and not work so
It's your
hard.
mom.
But it's a rather chill place. All the
That's cool.
all the drinks
Need
are
some more
made by
information about your
local
mom?
druids and
Yep.
meats
So
and
somehow-
things like that.
I wound up traveling
I will
with my
warn you
mother's
though.
hat and my
The
father's
owner,
robe.
she can be a little. How do you
Well,
put it?
your dad
Weird.
gave you your robes, right?
I will bear that in
And
mind.
we
Left him
found
waiting.
Well,
Humphrey in that.
through some
Old dusty
magical
library or
weirdness,
something,
she got ascended. She's an ascended bumblebee, and
Wow.
her hive
So
actually
what's the bad
donates
news?
most of the honey for the meats.
Did you say ascended bumblebee?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, did you say what I think you said?
That's adorable, not gonna lie.
So what's the bad news, Mongo?
Don't quite know how to process.
So
I mean,
that's actually kind of adorable.
I can actually get
So, yeah.
get a first-hand account of some of the
We'll
things. that
definitely check that out.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's
Megan, what's the bad news?
just follow the fireflies. That's how you get there. Look for the
happened. I just don't know how
fireflies
to process
during when
that.
the sun's going down,
Well, when you
You'll
figure
guide
it
the
out,
path
you learn
there.
a skill.
and you're good
Not
to go.
bad news, still.
Are we allowed to bring one guest with us?
Yes, you are.
Sure, buddy.
Awesome.
You found out more information about your mom and dad.
Yep.
And that's
I
awesome.
may bring one of my brothers with me.
If I could
That is
find out
totally
more
up to
information
you.
about my mom and dad, I'd be ecstatic and happy, and you wouldn't not hear me talk about it.
15 strength, 19
Yeah, you
constitution.
wouldn't stop talking.
You eventually just get back to the mud.
Ah, yes, my nemesis.
Oh yes, your nemesis.
Nemesis turned close friend.
Let's try this again.
Yeah. So you eventually get out. You can start. You can roll. How many type of packs are you looking for?
You said it was 15 silver per bushel. I'd want to at least do 20 bushels in total because I don't think I'd be able to carry more than that.
That would be 20 survival checks. Luckily, she can just do it all at once.
Modified 20 strength, 17 constitution.
You start going through the mud, walking. You see where you fell last time.
Don't walk there.
Yeah, taking,
That's the big depot.
based on what I know from the last time, trying to work my way around that.
As you start to work around that, you're supposed to go through the mud, and they just guide you back through it. But you can walk around where you fell.
Oh no, that's what I meant. Is like stay in the mud, but go around the area that I fell.
And you see Feisty along the shoreline, just
So cheer up, brother.
Gigantic pitter patters.
yeah.
How much is something going to cost?
That's going to be a bit. He's not quite ready yet.
Oh, okay.
15 strength
So-
as well as
Yeah,
14
Is that why you
constitution.
want to look for contracts with the mages?
Well, that.
Let me know when you're done rolling, Cayenne, and I can just go look
How much
because it's
is
gonna
it,
be a
brother?
giant string of numbers.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It
gonna
de-
type
they're
them
still
down
working
because I'm
on it.
doing my modifiers.
They didn't give me the exact
Because
number.
I'm already
They gave you guess.
typing
What's
it
the
out.
guess?
That way I can keep track of it.
We can't help if you don't tell us.
Because I've
stuff.
already got it pulled up how many d20s I need to roll.
Well, if you did an investigation check, oh no, it was 13.
More than
Okay.
I'm comfortable with. Let's just leave it at that.
Mongo, come on. We're all in this together, brother.
That's a lot of d20s.
It fucking is.
Oh, you're doing a lot of work though.
Yep. Survival is.
What's your checks, bud?
Wow.
That was 15 and 14.
Yeah, there's a lot of numbers. I'm sorry.
Oh,
about
I did the
that.
for
total.
the next roll.
Yeah, I did the total. But I can at least see it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I can still
God
see
damn it,
it.
wasted that. Hey, fucking didn't matter.
I can see it as a DM, and I'm going, holy shit.
All right.
It's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
So, you guys, are you heading to the spelling bee?
I'm
First the discount one. The dusty.
The one with the
Sunbird
goblin?
Yes.
Sunbird Brook, I think it was called.
So that was a 12 strength, but a 19 on the constitution. I'm still upset about that lost natural 20.
Shut up.
It's upsetting. Yeah.
So, what was that, Scaff?
So it was a God. What was it? The strength. I know that the constitution was a 19. The strength was like a 13 or 14. I think. I don't remember. You want me to
Okay.
re-roll it?
No, you're fine. You're dredging through the mud, and as you get like
I
halfway,
think it was a 12 actually.
Ah.
I don't.
you're starting to struggle a little bit as you're getting through the mud, and it's getting thicker. And you start seeing like actual like pool water starting to pool.
Okay. Let's be
I'll go.
careful.
How much is it?
A lot.
Hmm.
I'm not giving a number.
I know. You, as Tom, are having trouble swallowing that pill.
That's literally half the fucking bank account.
Well, it's kind of
bank
important.
That was out of character.
Yeah, I know, but the bank account. But we still have the other bars that we haven't deposited yet.
We had 10,000 platinum worth. Or no, it was 10,000 gold worth, but it was all in like bars. So that was a 9 on the strength, but it was a 16 on constitution.
You're finding the courage to push through this, and you start moving forward, and you realize you're getting to like where there's a pond, and you're like just suddenly pushed through like the mud, and you're just like almost up to your neck in water that you're gonna have to wade through while you're dealing with mud under the water.
Oh, fun. Let's try it.
Okay. I got it all typed in. A few of those were very easy because I was like, oh, that
Good.
stays the same number.
How many do you have under 10?
1, 2, 3. Only 3 under 10.
So you managed to gather. So you gather 17 of these bushels throughout the day that you're working. Ah,
That's why I was going to copy and paste all of them.
Yeah. So you roll. So you, just a bit.
Oh, that's fine.
So another nickel in the jar for a wasted 20.
There you go.
Give my trophy dog.
Yeah. So as you're gathering all these bushels, a honey badger does steal one of them off.
I don't give a fuck. We all know this.
Honey badger don't care.
And while you were trying to gather the other 3, the birds distracted you. And
Of course.
one of the other bushels that you had gathered, you're very hopeful for because they look like really ripe apples. You start to look into it, and you see a squirrel in there has started eating all of the fruit. But that's
an
quickly,
easy contract.
but that's quickly resolved because the ranger grabs that squirrel, snaps its neck, and it's like, "You're gonna be food."
That works.
So, as you guys head to the magic shop, you get to the door. Do you go to the one with the contract or just the normal magic shop?
The sunbird.
Okay. You get to the door. You're ready to go in. Scav, what'd you roll?
13 strength and 15 constitution.
To this point, you're wading through there, and you take a point of exhaustion.
Oh, fuck.
You're wading through the water, and you have to close your eyes because the only thing above the water at this point is your snoot for air.
Please.
Don't hit a sinkhole.
Please.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of with you on this one. Please don't roll a 1.
Anything.
And Scab dies by drowning.
Pairing
I
at
think
20
we're
right
leaving
now
it
would
at
be
that.
pretty
We shouldn't
fucking
say
cool.
roll.
Yeah, I didn't say roll.
I've just been consistently.
So, yeah, you've been off training over there like Saitama, man.
He's gonna have no hair. No, he already doesn't have hair.
He's gonna have no scales. He's gonna be smooth.
Smooth, fleshy kobold.
Oh god, it's like a naked mole rat.
Scabbard the Scaleless.
So is he just gonna be like eggshell white?
I don't know. So, you stop, have lunch with the druid, have squirrel, and some fruit,
Squirrel.
and a few other things the birds bring over. One of them is the honey badger.
Of course.
Yep. And so it's about mid-afternoon at this point, and this is what we're gonna call it. You might want to note that it's mid-afternoon. We're gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. It's a good stopping point. Get to spend time with your birds. Oh, roll me an animal handling form.
That's a 24.
24? Doing good tonight on the roll.
For real, I don't know what's going on even when I rolled 20 d20s.
I had some good rolls too.
With working with the birds again and them getting a little bit more mature, you have taught them a few new tricks. One of them is if the tree is low enough, they can actually jump off the main part of the tree and jump and grab onto a branch and pull themselves up to chase after things.
Oh, yeah. I like
Oh,
that.
great! Now we can climb. That's not scrappingly terrifying.
It's not a bad thing either.
No,
Unless you're the one being chased.
no,
Or
they're
if you're
birds.
if you're being carried by one of them and they get you onto safer ground.
But that's a trick Boo learned. Red, on the other hand, is starting to pick up on something that the ranger was doing, and using their claws and beak to start chopping down trees.
That's very useful. That is actually very useful.
So,
Of course,
with
the one that goes high learns how to climb. The one who goes low learns how to bring the fucking tree down.
So, you leave off underwater with your snoot above it. We leave off with the brothers. We aim to go into the magic shop and meet the familiar bestial. And you have a delicious picnic with the druid. We're going to go ahead and call it there for the night. It's the end of the session for tonight. We're going to go ahead and close the doors to the tavern. Say good night to all of you and thank you for tuning in. We had some good laughs tonight.
Damn near killed us.
Shake, shake, shake. I'm Cuban Pete.
And the spit take.
We really do enjoy all of you tuning in, spending this time with us, and hanging out with us while we do this crazy adventure. And yeah, people are gathering supplies and getting ready to leave town and get some much needed monies and destroy the temple. It's gonna be good times.
Still got an idea for that.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Involve another cow.
No.
I mean, we still have the kaboom and
Nikolai,
12 stitch
can you
bag.
make can you tinker and make a automation that looks like a cow?
Yeah.
It just has that really robotic.
Oh, a little shake can.
No.
Yeah, the shake can
Good
move.
idea.
If you were to put a cow in the middle of a completely sealed silo and it just bellows, just echoes.
Yeah. All right, we're out for tonight. Good night, everybody. See you
Good
next
night.
week.
Night, everyone.
Feel
Thank
free to
you.
donate
Share it
some
with
platinum
everybody.
to us. We can fucking use it.
So platinum.